Okay, bitrate is stable. Let me finish the announcements and we can get started. Alright. Let's do it. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to our revisit of Chapter 2 of Deltarune. In the last stream, we did basically roughly the first half of the chapter, I guess like first 1/3 of it. Somewhere within that range. Now, it turns out I misread the release date. Because I remember in the initial announcement, Deltarune was going to release the same day as the Switch 2 launches, which was on the 5th of June. Apparently, it's actually going to be on the 4th of June, which is tomorrow. Meaning that if I want to be ready for chapters 3 and 4, we gotta finish this chapter tonight. Though, considering the late time I started, due to me deciding to start a load of laundry, taking an afternoon nap, as well as, still needing to have, technically my dinner. Yeah, it took a lot longer than I expected to get to this. Nonetheless, I'm here now. Let's get right into it. But yeah, previously we had begun the cyber world and had just entered the city. Susie and Rouse decided to explore a different path. Although for Rouse it was against his will. So we're gonna basically be on our own. We're gonna be on our own for a little while. So let's see what we can find here. Here in the city. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Yes, the teacup ride is privately owned. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Yeah, my first playthrough, I don't think I noticed a lot of stuff on the walls being interactable. Yeah, we're going through the city now, so let's do it. This is the walk. Oh, this room. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? Hey, Matthew Husky, welcome to the stream. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Keep that in mind that they're preparing this road for something. We don't know what yet. But do keep that in mind, that they're preparing it for something big. You dug through the trash and found 20 dark dollars. Wonder who's throwing away money here. Oh, okay. Pop-ups popped up.
Hello, gamer.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Is that you, Jackie? Yes, it is. Welcome to the stream, Jackie. Alright. Alright, pop up. A rubbery mascot starved for attention. Click it and... Click here, click here, click here, click here. I did not get to finish reading that. You know what's going to be sad? Spamton is going to become like what happened to Jevil. Alright, so they said click. So you unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about demons summoning classes for teens. And that made another one. Well, hey, that means we get more Dark Dollars for beating this, right? Alright, so we gotta block it. Press C to repeatedly block ads.
What a break from the
Oh, I just realized what you said, Jackie. Want a break from the ads? No, you gotta have like the intro as well, like the want a break from the ads?
If I had that on my soundboard, I would play it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, I'm excited for Deltarune, but I definitely know to not check social media when it comes out because there's gonna be so many spoilers for when it comes out.
Yeah. That's sort of why I'm gonna do streaming, because I was initially gonna do a Let's Play back like I did in the olden days of the channel, when I was playing this game for the first time. But it's like, yeah, knowing that as someone who goes on social media often, like, yeah, there's gonna be spoilers everywhere, so it's like, it's as much as I don't want to do it and take my time enjoying it, I might have no choice but to gobble up all of chapters 3 and 4 quickly so I can get to enjoying watching my friends play it as well as, you know. Alright.
Well, at least you'll be able to play, but right now I just won't play with the LTs. It's gonna cost money, and I'm not exactly a person with money.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if chapters 3 and 4 is when Toby Fox finally decides to put a price on the game.
There's gonna be a cost on that. I'm pretty sure it says that will be a price.
Right. Because, I mean, I could understand him doing... willing to, like, extend the free demo up to chapter 2. But, like, no way he goes further than that. He's basically gonna make the entire game free at that point.
And also, hold on. Okay, if I remember this correctly, you only have to purchase it once. You won't have to purchase the rest of the chapters when they come out.
Well,
It's a
yeah.
one-time purchase, which is amazing. Toby Fox is amazing for that.
I mean, yes, that... I would definitely prefer, yeah, buying, like, an entire game for, like, 30 bucks or something instead of, like, each individual 6 chapters of the game for, like, $5.
Hey, at least Toby knows what he's doing with it, thankfully.
Yes, I mean, Toby... Yeah, we gotta respect Toby for all the work him and his... whatever members of his team he has is putting into it. I mean, I know Temmie's probably part of the team. I mean...
Yeah, Temmie's definitely part of the team.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my actual roles in Minecraft is named Temmie.
Yeah. Alright, you dug through the trash and found a seedy bagel. Good, more healing items. We got quite a few healing items now. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie! Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling. Honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me! Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha! Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha!
Thirdly, I only play mobile games.
Hey, don't give it away, Jackie. Come on now. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beep said you could double truces?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk! No, it's just the sounds of the city.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
And that's the A+ student.
Yes.
Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Bedley and finding Noel. For you see, Bedley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles!
Favorite line in the game. No, he's just annoying.
Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truce. No, I'm joking, of course. I'm tempted to pick it, but no, I'm too nice of a guy for that. Thanks, Chris. Noel joined the party. I like how it does the happy jingle instead of cueing the fanfare for Noel joining the party.
Yeah.
It's neat. And I think also shows how, like, she's not the main party gonna be one of the main party members, mainly just a guest party member. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Wait, Noel joined your party. I'm gonna be honest. To this day, I don't know what a sugar plum is. If it's just like a plum just with added sugar, or what?
Have you seen those Untailed memes where it's just saying, "Human, I remember you are genocides."
Maybe?
It's been blowing up in the Untailed community. It's just non-stop that one image of Sans.
Oh, okay. I mean, I might know what you were talking about. Is that the one where he has, like, the weird smile, where his mouth is closed instead of having the teeth?
And the red text as well.
Oh, jeez, did your mic break for a moment there?
I don't know what happened. I was saying, and the red text as well, that didn't get through.
Your mic is possessed. Sans knows. So, any idea where Susie is? Well, we just split up. You just missed us, Noel. What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question.
I'm pretty sure there's a thing in the game where if you give Noel the Susie tea. Have you gone up to the tea yet?
Gone up to the what?
The character tea when each character has their own flavored tea or something like that.
Oh, I think I know it. Yeah, that's not until this part here when Noel first joins the party. But yeah, we now have Noel... go ahead.
Is this spoiler to say what Noel's reaction is to the Susie one?
Sure. Why not?
Noel says, "Where can I buy some gallons?"
What? Say that again?
If you give Noel the Susie tea, she asks where you can buy it in gallons.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Noel, level 1 Snowcaster, might be able to use some cool moves. Attack 3, Defense 6, Magic 12, Coldness 47, Boldness minus 12. So she has the Snow Ring, a ring with the emblem of a snowflake. She can't equip anything else here, unfortunately. The Silver Watch. Grazing Bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. Royal Pin. A brooch engraved with Queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. I'm kind of curious here. So, we know... When you beat Queen, she tells Noel to take the pin she gave her and, strike it into the ground to create a dark fountain. What happens if I take that royal pin away from her? when we get to that interaction. I'm curious. Let's get... In the meantime, let's get... Oh, I could give her the white ribbon. At the same time, though, knowing what I confused with it, and knowing that Noelle's only a temporary party member... Maybe not, but yeah, I'm gonna take off the royal pin and put that in the inventory. See if maybe that changes up any dialogue. It probably won't. It was just an idea. And it... Also, it does have pretty good defense, so I guess we might as well keep it on. Never mind. But those of you curious, feel free to give it a shot. So I'm curious to know what happens if we go backwards with Noelle for a moment. Huh? What's going on? I'm just curious to see if there's anything back here that I can interact with Noelle with. Oh, what's going on? What are we doing? We can do Take Care X with Noelle. Although, technically, we could end the turn faster if we just did a regular Take Care and then had Noelle spare. See, like this. You treated Vivirocon with care, it's no longer infectious. See, just like that. It didn't even get to make a move, and we got 84 free Dark Dollars. Let's see. Anything interesting back here at all? Okay, those guys say the same thing. And at least for this part, we get the funny interaction with how Noelle crosses the street. Okay, nothing new from anyone here. I was really thinking we'd find a unique interaction with Noelle if we came all the way back to the start of the city. Like, there's gotta be something, right? I'm curious now... What the... Oh, pop-ups popped up. Okay. We can avoid with Noelle. Let's see what happens there. Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Okay, so that's the tired move. I don't have any TP yet, though, so I won't be able to spare them. So, yeah, I'll have Chris then block. Noelle will be able to spare one of them. Yeah. Leaving just the one other pop-up left. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, there we go. If you were to have done Take Care X, I mean, maybe I can still get the interaction next time I encounter Vivirocon. Let's see. You can hold a lot more in your storage, you know, but you won't be able to use it during a battle. Check in and make sure you have what you need. Is what I wanted to say, but it already got said. Anything... I know, obviously, we're going to come back here later. Chris, why did you bring... Okay, it was worth it to bring Noelle all the way back here. No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. What? Nostalgic? What? Nonetheless, I'm glad I brought Noelle all the way back here. I just wanted to see if there was a unique interaction or something. We couldn't count. Well, we've already recruited Pop-Up, and I think we're fine on money for now. It's like we're already up to about 3,000 Dark Dollars. Forget it. Let's go get some more money. Don't. Alright, it's fine. We can just heal back at the save point that was right over here. But I am glad to note Toby considered fans going back the other way there. I was hoping for something a bit funnier. But hey, it's a still neat detail that Toby knew we'd be going back that way. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to you. I went to the store, and they needed a signature. Oh wait, but when I tried to encrypt my signature, by drawing random squiggles. They didn't like that. Wait. Can I listen to that again? I missed part of the dialogue. I went to the store, and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. And that's the only line of dialogue you have. Okay. Alright, Noelle's joined your party. You are filled with the power of... Oh yeah, that's right, we already saved here once. Alright, now we can move onward. It took us a bit, but we got there. It's a hole for mice to enter into. Someone else just... Oh, hey, Jedi, welcome to the stream. It's a hole for mice to enter into. It's a hole for mice to come from. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. So yeah, we can reset the puzzle with that. Luckily, the solution to this puzzle is simple. Mouse! Well, hopefully that won't happen again. Yeah, if you didn't solve the puzzle properly there, she'd wait back there until you solved the puzzle. New enemy over here. We have the ambulances beeped towards you. Let's see here. Ambulance. If it doesn't find an accident, it'll make one. Did you take your bullets today? Where's over free? Wait. Ah! There we go. Ambulance is making siren noises with its mouth. Let's see what we can do. We have hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. On a day's work. Alright, pay attention carefully to these ambulances, because sometimes... Okay, they decided to be civilized that time. Alright, we got them.
We could just give you a new answer. You can look for paying customers.
What? Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
I was saying a line from the SpongeBob movie. I had the whole movie memorized.
Oh, the whole I mean, you did send an entire MP4 of the entire SpongeBob movie to me, so I would think you'd know every line from that film. Queen.
I love the movie so much.
I mean, it's a good movie. And to this day, it's...
even send that movie, I had to compress it a bit just so I could even send it.
Well, yeah, because you sent an entire movie. Queen. She says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. And yet you still listen to Chris's every move, as we see in the Snowgrave route.
Noelle, eat that mouth from the ground.
Yeah. Which, as a side note, I will not be doing the Snowgrave route for this revisit. I'm just going to be sticking to this game's...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you would.
It's a poster for...
Going to affect the other chapters.
I'm curious as well. I'm certain there'll be plenty of videos talking about it. Because, yeah, Birdley's basically dead in that route.
Yeah, Birdley's dead. That's fine, man. That's fine. That's the good ending.
Okay. It's a poster for Queen Clean Brand Cleaning Agent. I don't know what this does. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the pink ribbon. So if you remember the weaponsmith, he does have the power to combine both the pink and the white ribbon together. So, pink ribbon, a cute hair ribbon that increases the range bullets increase tension. So it's got some benefits. So yeah, I'll wait till we get back to Rousey's world to fuse those together. Noel acted warmly. All the days. Nope. Oh, that's right. I gotta deal with 2 of them this turn. Ow. Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tail glass. Alright, let's get them spared. I suppose this would give me a reason to use up some of my weaker healing items, because I do still have some dark candies from the first chapter. Maybe if I get full on inventory space. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Bulk ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. That... Honestly, this game basically predicted modern day mobile games. Almost every mobile game these days, like, you can choose to pay to not see ads. Ugh.
Pay $10.99 for the ability to breathe oxygen.
Yeah, you gotta No, you gotta pay the Doug channel points. What was it called? Pesos? In order to get those oxygen stocks from the Doug banks. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change. Oh wait, this guy says the exact same thing as the first advertisement. Interesting. Over here. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey. Ambulance is back. We can make some more money. Meals aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. I'm guessing I need to make it to where there's only one ambulance on screen. But I know sometimes there will be, like, one ambulance and, like, that ambulance attack, where it's like one of them will be recklessly driving and lane changing.
Oh, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, Jackie. Oh, is that gonna work? Oh no, I just barely can't. Okay, go, go, go! Ha! Yes!
Full speed ahead.
Can't even cross the street without getting my rear kicked. I love this city.
I love.
Since everyone else got plugged in, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Alright, up here we've got Ambulance and Viviro-kun. Viviro-kun and ambulances are fighting each other. Let's do Take Care X on Viviro-kun. No. Yeah, we never got the funny... Because I did the regular thing for Viviro-kun, the first one. We don't get the funny interaction where Chris and Viviro-kun take the time to teach Noel how battles work. I've created a paradox. Noel secretly already knows how battles work.
By the way, could you share screen on Discord, because I'm trying to watch it on YouTube with live on the stream on the call, you know?
Sure, I'll see if I can share it there. Let's see, share. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't cause too many slowdowns on the stream. On the main stream or on the... Okay, so far everything looks like it's working fine. Let's see, ambulance. Alright, I'm gonna make the smart move here, and start by sparing Vivirocon, because Vivirocon so far has been proving to be fairly dangerous. You showed that virus, wee-woo. Okay. There! Yeah, sometimes there'll be fast-moving ambulances like that who will resort to... I'd be down to spare this guy quick. Actually, do I have a Noel action now that I think about it, similar to S action? I didn't take the time. Yeah, there is an N action. I don't know why I didn't do that. Nonetheless, he's getting spared this turn, so I'll just defend to get a bit of extra dark dollars. And what do we got down here? I think that's the way forward, actually. Let's do a bit more looking around up here before we continue. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, two young beings together on a high school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than everyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. And we're friends. Besides, I can tell you have feelings for Susie, Noel. We're friends. Yeah, that's right. Well, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Nah. Is that the way I came in, or the... No, I came from that way. Okay, there's a lot more to this section than I remember. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Guess the one at the festival looks like a toy. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You really think so? And coming from a Susie expert, Chris. Thanks. Hey, Chris. How'd you become the Susie expert? Not the first time you said that, Noel, but with the little amount of time I spent with Susie, I already know a lot about her. But yeah, if you were to go down the Snowgrave route, I believe you had to have to, like, keep killing the monsters in this area until, like, they stopped respawning, and then this guy would sell you, I think, like, the ice ring, which then you'd have to encourage Noel to steal it, because, like, he'll always charge it, like, $1 dark dollar higher than the amount you're carrying.
And then I'm not talking about that one thing in The Incredibles where what's the guy's name who freezes people?
Hang on, speak up a little, Jackie, I can barely hear you.
What's the name of the character from Incredibles who can freeze people?
The character Frozone?
Yeah, Frozone.
Where is my super suit? Alright, you were saying?
I'm imagining it like this. It's like Noel and Chris at the store, and then Noel does the story something when it's like, please.
And then Noel goes, I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. I'm just kidding.
No. It's one of the best moments from that movie. All the lines that Frozone gets is legendary. Like, he's just an absolute mood at times. Hey, got any way to deal with my crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Okay, that's the only line they have. I don't know if I talked to that guy back in my first playthrough. Alright, let's see if hospitality can... Okay, no, that's just for ambulance.
I don't even really play Tetris 1.
Ah!
Because the hard to play cards on the Switch, but not on the PC version. I can't play on Switch anymore, so you know.
Your voice is still very muffled, Jackie. Sorry.
I'm using my phone right now. So like. I'm not sure if it's 2017, I mean.
Alright, now we can move forward. I can still hardly hear you.
Ah, dang.
Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you can come over here. Nice teamwork. And now the buttons stay down after we get past. Okay. You became lost in the craftsmanship of boxes.
Amazing boxes, though.
Oh boy, this part. Here we go. This is probably my favorite interaction in the game, right here. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow?
Oh! Mao! You're here! Sorry, Chris. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe.
Then like the acid starts melting the floor.
When what?
I said then that the battery acid just starts melting through the floor.
Oh, that is true, yeah. That's a good point. I mean, she did say it was her throwing glass, so maybe it won't burn through the floor. Maybe it's a special... well, a special kind of battery acid. Or maybe the floor is made out of a material that can't be burned by acid. Maybe.
I just thought it was funny if it just went through the floor.
As in, like, the glass didn't break at all, it just went right through, like it clipped out of bounds.
No, I mean like the glass breaks, but then the acid comes out and just melts through the floor.
Well, yeah, I know that's what you meant. I was just, like, thinking, oh, it clips out of bounds. The glass is gonna be LJ.
Look at the battery break. We put the camera to places where it shouldn't be.
Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. Mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still truces, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again.
I'd like to point out here that the arcade machine is a lot smaller. Indicating that she actually... yeah, because previously we needed, you know, stool form R and Suzy mode S, or power form S, to be able to properly play this machine. But she's actually modified this particular machine to where Chris doesn't need those power forms and stool forms to be able to play this time, which is a real neat detail, if you ask me.
Chris, I've turned myself into a stool. I'm stool roused.
Funniest stuff I've ever seen. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
Listen, I'm pretty sure there's a real live version of the statue.
What?
I'm pretty sure that there's a real live version of the statue being sold for auction or something.
Really?
Yeah, I think there is.
Hang on. Yeah, look it up, because that's crazy if so. If you find it, send me a DM of it.
Spampton Sweepstakes. It's on the Spampton Sweepstakes website, I think.
Okay, hang on. While you're doing that, Mom just sent me a message. Hang on. Oh no. I'm gonna have to save that for later. Maybe next intermission.
Oh, it is real. Yeah, just search the website though. You have to just find it on the website. Just tell them to send you the website link.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, it's just currently. Oh, wait, what's Discord doing? It's going everywhere. I don't know what Discord's doing. Why am I on Blue Sky now?
What?
I don't know what's going on. Discord's taking me to Blue Sky for some reason. I'm just gonna quickly get back to Discord and I'm looking for you on my DM list.
Alright.
Hey, there you are.
Okay, you got it?
It's on here. You just need to scroll down to find it.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, Spampton Sweepstakes. Donate to charity to enter to win per 13 Ziz and help out the little guys. Alright, let's see what we got here. Spampton Sweepstakes, Spampton Value Network. Watch the finale or see the alternate path, Spampton Silence. So it's a charity, official rules. Yeah, there's some merch here. And one on Spampton's fate, apparently. Oh, there it is. The giant golden Birdley statue. Final bid was $11,100. Wow. Is this all, like, legit? Or is this, like, some fan...
This is all legit. This is an official website.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Deltarune.com. I might have to check this out later. So yeah, thank you for showing me that, Jackie. Now then, back to the game. Queen, I've been looking everywhere for you to show you this. A monument to our greatness together.
How do I put this? It's very smart.
The lying.
So smart you are. I love tolerating you.
Haha! I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
Haha!
It looks like he's wearing a diaper as well.
What?
It looks like he's wearing a diaper.
Yeah, the IQ diaper, and of course the Crocs. You can't forget the Crocs. I don't think I noticed that in my first playthrough that he's wearing Crocs in the statue. I think it wasn't until I think one streamer I was watching play the game pointed it out.
I just realized, what is someone gonna do with a giant Birdley statue? Because, like, someone's got it, definitely. Someone bidded for it, I'm pretty sure, but what are they gonna do with it?
I mean, there's probably a lot of things you could do with a giant Birdley statue. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Yes. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Bergley. Keep going. I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Oh, cool face.
Whew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. This is... You became lost in the craftsmanship. And watch where you're going, Noel. Just realized I can't see anything. Yeah, at least, like, you know, cut out some eye holes for that.
Yeah, why don't you use like little eye holes in there?
Yeah, probably because she doesn't have a power saw, that's probably why.
Or you just like poke your fingers through it. You can poke your fingers through hard enough and it will make a hole.
Oh, yeah, I mean, unless that's, like, really strong cardboard or something. Maybe it's Nintendo Labo. Beebster25, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you today, as we can now admire the statue that, according to Jackie here, was featured on Spamton Sweepstakes, and someone bid $11,100 for it. Like a real-life version of that Birdley statue. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, you can stop looking at this. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice?
There's also the world's box on here, on the side.
There's so much to look at here. Chris? It's a work of art.
I'm just imagining that Chris is like, fine, crash.
yeah, having that, like, admiring position where it's like his hands are on his back and he's, like, stanced upward. Oh, yes, what's an amazing painting. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Chris! There's no reason to look at this. Alright, that's all there is to it. Just the amount of times you can interact with that. Nothing new with the boxes, though, unfortunately. But yeah, it is great. Will it still be there if I go back? Oh, yes, it is. It's still there. Will she say something if she realized I came back into this room just to look at the... Okay, no. Unfortunately.
I'm just imagining I was like, Chris, stop it. It's not that good.
Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of the musical bagels. And once the music stops, you gotta sit on a bagel. The person who doesn't get to sit on a bagel is out. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. KK's always got it right. That's why he's a second in command. Who's first? Huh? I'm not the leader? Can I be third? Alright, that's all they have to say. And how about you, KK? Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. There's only one line with him. Alright.
It was big.
Yeah, all we need to know it was big. Just like whatever big event they're clearing the streets for.
I wonder how big the actual real life statue is gonna be.
That's a good point. Like, is it realistic to the size that we see in the game, or is it just like a small little action figure size? Now I'm curious if like the person who bought that statue like took a picture of it to show like a scaled size. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop.
Well, Mom, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough money.
Good eye for music. CD bagels added to your items. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop. Well, let's talk. And who is that? Mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Let's play her a song.
Oh my goodness. I was looking at the website. I was seeing the friend inside me meme.
Seen the what?
The friend inside me meme.
The Spamton what?
No, not Phantom. The friend inside me meme.
Oh, yeah, I saw a YouTube short of that. It was like claiming it was an actual thing Toby Fox made, and it was like, friend
Yeah,
ins-
the friend inside me.
Wait, that's real? Oh my goodness, yeah, this is real. On this particular page, what? Bunch of weird...
Yeah, on this page.
Oh boy, what is this? Here, let me see this. Wait, no, this isn't the... This isn't the friend inside me meme.
Play the audio file there. Play the audio file there.
Well, yeah, I see it. It's playing like something similar to what we're doing here.
It's a reference to friend inside me though.
It does have friend inside me in this?
There's a reference to it. Because there was this one fan-made track for it, and you can hear like a bit of it. Oh, I'm showing the actual thing. I found Toby's account on Tumblr. It's on Tumblr. I found the post.
Oh boy. Let's see. This sounds very weird on top of the in-game music that's still playing on the stream right now. I mean, anyone could make a claim that something's real. I'd say you need a source to prove when something is real.
Toby Fox's Tumblr account.
Yeah, there it is. And it has the Woody face, yes. And I don't know if I can access that. Alright, here we go. And the friend... Hopefully this doesn't have copyright, like the few notes of You Got a Friend in Me that plays in this. I mean, based on the responses, it gives the impression that it's real.
One in the comments says, Toby, are you okay? Hey, that one was commented on my birthday. My birthday's on September 24th.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was this one? No! It's on my birthday!
Wait, what's on your birthday?
The post was made on my birthday.
Oh, no!
I am the friend inside.
Yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Let's get a move on with the game. Otherwise, we're never going to have this finished, and we're going to be late to starting Chapter 3. Oh, hey, it's Werewire again. Hey, how you doing, Werewire? What can we do with Noelle here? We cannot do much, unfortunately. So we might be stuck on this battle for a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna take me at least... yeah, I should have made a better path for that. That's on me.
Yeah, blue now. That's my attack.
Yes.
You know what? Chris is blue in the dark world. The part is the night.
Yeah, I remember making that a stupid theory like that about if Papyrus could be the knight, because I remember, I forget what I was talking about, but it was like so I noticed in the dating hub when you date Papyrus that there's an egg in it. And you happen to... Apparently it's possible to find an egg in every chapter. I found the one in Chapter 1. I never found the one in Chapter 2. I am hoping I can find that this stream.
I always feel like the guys were associated with Gaster in some way. I don't know why.
Because apparently when translated into Wingdings, the word egg, it says... It has arrows pointing left, up, which is the same movements a knight in chess makes.
Oh! That's actually... do you think that's intentional or no? It's like...
I don't know! But that's quite the coincidence, if so.
It's like, wow. The knight... Look, the knight is the egg. The egg is the knight. Every night, an egg rolls out of the fridge and makes them dark out.
Oh dear. Alright, we got a couple of paths here, it looks like.
I really hope Gasters in Deltarune from Wednesday before.
I mean, considering the fact that you can't type in, like, a name and stuff.
Yeah, you can type in the name.
It'll, like, reset the game if you try typing it in, I know that.
Gaster is, like, the issue with Gaster car is just bad. I like to have the egg.
Alright, I'm gonna pay attention here. Ah!
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's also a theory that the reason Young Wen sang was because of Gaster.
The what was Gaster?
You've ever seen the theory somewhere that the person, before Jevil went insane, he originally spoke to this one guy, and then that's what led him to insanity. It wasn't a sky on the phone call, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's something to do with gas, because if you try using your phone in the dark world, you get the gas sound.
Oh yeah, I know you try calling on your phone. Yeah, I know about that. Alright, we just picked up the Bounce Blade. A pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak but increases defense. So, unlike the other swords where when brought into the light world, it becomes some kind of a pencil, I believe the Bounce Blade will become an eraser when you bring it into the light world.
Imagine one time because they took the sort of random store something with them and they get back to the light world. Because, like, what they think we use in the pool, like, notice things up at the pool. I don't know what they're called, those, like, foam things. I forgot what they're called.
Alright. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples? Would you like one? Well, hey, it's free samples.
Free samples.
Yeah.
Does that mean you just get to take a pair of shoes and go?
What?
Does that mean you just get to take a free pair of shoes and leave?
I don't know. Because, I mean, most stuff you bring out of the dark world is just a ball of junk in the light world. In your inventory. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples, would you like... Oh, I could take more free samples. What happens if I say no? You'll never get stronger without a daily dose of shoes.
It's gonna be the one thing for Undertale where it's like, you feel like you're scared of you.
I'm curious to see if these shoes are in my inventory. They're probably not. I mean, Lancer's... Yeah, I completely forgot that Lancer was in my inventory my first playthrough and didn't know that you could, like, come into your key items and do stuff with Lancer whenever... Oh, Lancer ate the free sample. That's what happened.
Well, at least I hope you enjoyed it.
Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. Yeah, I probably already missed... I probably already missed a ton of interactions with Lancer this revisit of the chapter, because like if you interact with him often, it's like there's a lot of funny interactions you can have with them. And again, I probably missed a ton of them already. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Okay. Okay. Choose your own flavor.
Oh, you can't get Susie yet.
Oh, wait. Oh, so if I come back here later with the rest of my party members, that's how I can get the other flavors?
I don't know if you'll be able to get. I don't know if Noelle will still be there when you come back, though.
So what, you're thinking I should go with the Noelle tea, then?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go now because I gotta go to school now.
Okay. That's an interesting question, though. What happens if Susie drinks the Noelle tea? Now I'm curious. Alright, but thanks for coming in, Jackie. See you next time.
See ya.
Bye. Ooh. Knowing that there's 5 different tea options now, it's like... Oh, now I'm curious on, like, what all the different tea options do. But wow, there's a lot going on here on this sweepstakes site. Alright, yeah, I'm curious now. Let's go with the Noelle tea. Okay, here you go. Noelle tea was added to your items. Let's see here. Because I know I went with the Chris tea back in my first playthrough. Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says Noelle. But that's neat to know what Jackie said, that, like, if you give Noelle the tea, that it does that. Oh, this route also leads to this room. Okay. Clothing store for sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. As we don't buy. Okay, nothing happens there. What happens if we do buy it? Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. So yeah, we can now see the mannequin in our armors. It's mannequin with the clothes permanently attached, useless. So we have a useless armor in our inventory now. Bye, bye, bye. We're sold out. Bye. I don't know if it's possible now that we purchased the mannequin, but I know if you come back here with, like, the, disc when Spamton's in it, you know, for the Neo robot, I think it'll, like, you can actually try to insert it into the mannequin and nothing happens, and this guy will be like, oh, we don't talk about Spamton here. Just another neat little detail. Oh, it's this room. Alright, we gotta be fast here, because I never found this back in my first playthrough, but apparently for this room we can... Or at least I thought it was this room. Maybe I missed the route somewhere? Maybe it was down here, because I know we can go down this way and... Aww. 3, 2, 1... Okay, go, go, go! Yes, we made it! I never got down here in my first playthrough. Although now I'm curious to see if anything's further down. Now that this is... Okay, nope, nothing's there. We never went this way back in my first playthrough. But there is something over here, I know that. And if we happen to go this way... we get rammed into. By the dog in the toy car. And apparently we get the game over screen from Undertale. That's not the one for Deltarune. So yeah, that happens. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. The room between... there's a room between. Oh, that's a reference to the how you get the egg back in Chapter 1. Okay, there's a pillow inside. And then over here... you found the moss! Why do they look so pleased? I guess, Marimos and stuff are kind of cute? What the heck am I saying? Now, I thought, so we just found the moss. It's probably in our storage box, because our inventory is currently full. But I thought this was where I found the egg. Hang on. Because I know Chapter 1 has an egg, and then... okay, let's see here, because I know there's one here. Did I not look in the right spot? I thought for sure it was in that room. Yeah, we have the interaction there. Okay, so according to the game, according to a guide I just looked up, it's kind of the same thing as of how I found the egg in Chapter 1. Where apparently I need to go back and forth between this room. Supposedly. Not sure, though. It was either here or something else. Then again, I didn't look at the rest of the guy. I know it does take a while. At least it did back, you know, in Chapter 1. So, here, I'll give this one more minute. But if I still get no results out of this... if I still get no results out of this, I'll try to focus back on making progress in the main part of the chapter. I don't know... okay, no, here it is. Same music and everything. Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes. You got the egg. So once again, the strange mystery, and of course, we get another egg. Well, that's insane to know what Toby's been doing with the official Deltarune site, knowing that he's got stuff like the Spamton sweepstakes on there. Alright, we got what I came for. We're done here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy, we got another mouse room. Looks like another electric wall. Huh, this hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse room 2. It's a hole for mice to come from. And over here, it's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic sign. Z, engage and disengage. Right and left, rotate. Down, release. Okay. So I know... Okay, down is to trigger the mice, and that's how I disengage. Okay. Alright, so we want to get it in position for, I believe, to line it up. Something like that, except I believe we'll also want to... Okay, because it'll go down at 90 degrees here, there, and then there, and then it'll go up in. So, there, I think we got it. Yep, there we go. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? I wonder what we did wrong. The force field is still up. Oh no, should I try putting more mice in there? That's all I can think to do. Oh, hey! There we go. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice... Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris! Well, it worked. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? And why shouldn't I touch the cheese? What, are you afraid I'll get the cheese touch? That's just a childhood myth. Come on, let's touch it. You rip the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly, mouse blocked the way. Check. Mouse, it's just a little mouse living in a little house. You think you're the big cheese? I was just thinking about overly elaborate machines. Trap all fear. What does fear do? What? That's the way it moves. It's just so scary. It's disgusting. Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy. Oh. Oh, geez. Mouse is strong. Alright, I'll do a trap 1. Noelle, you gotta heal. Press C for trap. Oh, didn't catch anything. Noelle cast heal prayer. You think you're the big cheese? Effective healing, though! Mouse clicking sounds more like splat noise. Oh, clicking. Clever. Let's do trap all. Press C to trap all the enemies. Honestly, I think it's more difficult to use the main cage there, so... Alright, so I think I'll probably just need to do a trap 1, and then if I can get this, I'll be able to spare. Except it's really hard to hit this guy. So for some... There we go! Left, right, right, left. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Alright, there we go. I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Ah, I just wanted the cheese. Chris! Hey. I mean, after the disappointment of not getting that cheese earlier, I'm down for more cheese. Yes. Mouse blocked the way. Alright, trap all. Ooh, got them both in one try. Oh! Alright, we're still doing fine on health at the moment. And then over here we got... Side was a CD bagel added to your storage. Alright, stuff is starting to get thrown into the storage. Yeah, I gotta start consuming stuff here eventually, like, just whatever I have that I don't need at this point. It's a dead end. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling! Help me! Okay. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Ah, Chris, stuck on the puzzle, this puzzle I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. She's but a powerless doe without my help. Powerless? Though being alone might be better than being with you. Chris, you would only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noelle like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but I am a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I have never needed, by the way. You may see her as the simpleton girl next door. Simpleton? But the reality is that she is a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. Burnley? And Chris, the target of her affection, may be surprising to you. Burnley knows? It's truly sad such love may never fruit. But still, I have to support her, Chris. She's my friend. Burnley, also my only worthy opponent at racing games. Why that? Is that really what you're gonna end it on? Wait, that is literally what he ended it on. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to listen to the full dialogue there to see how long it went on for. Unfortunately, it didn't go for the entire puzzle, because, yeah, you can literally just win this by doing nothing and letting Noelle fall. The mice will just keep lifting her back up here. I don't know if you get any kind of reward for solving it without Noelle falling down. I've never seen anything. But yeah, it is funny how you could just solve this puzzle by doing nothing. And down she goes. And there we go, puzzle solved. We didn't have to do anything. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Can I still interact with this? No, I can't. Nonetheless, that should do it for all the annoying mouse rooms. At least I remember there only being 3. Maybe there's a 4th one that I forgot about. Alright, you dug through the trash and found 20 dark dollars. Alright, you dug through the trash and found 80 dark dollars. What about this one? Okay, that one was just a pop-up. Alright, I'll have you block And Noelle, you spare. Just leaving the mouse. Ah! Guys, if you know me, you know I'm never good at multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. Gotcha! And Noelle's ready to spare, so I was able to get through that round quickly. You dug through the trash and found a seedy bagel. Lots of stuff going in the storage. I really gotta start consuming some food. Uh-oh. Noelle? What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce. A truce? With Chris? Haha, that's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Oh, wait, just listen to me. Birdly blocks the way. So once again, Birdly, he usually only gets this mad when you play games together. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Birdly has a new attack now. This. I hope you have some experience from Jevil here, otherwise that attack's gonna be tough. I actually consider this, like, probably up to this point, the hardest required boss in the game in terms of the first 2 chapters as a whole. Birdly laughs and goes to his mind place. I guess we'll start by playing smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. This attack again. This one's always been a bit of a struggle with all the attacks he throws at me like that. Birdly tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Alright, we'll try playing dumb here, and then we're gonna heal Chris. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdly like that. So, but guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! So, I'm gonna be a bit honest here. I kinda don't like how to beat Birdly the second time, you basically have to stroke his ego. I don't know, I just feel like there would be a more interesting way of going about this particular fight. But compared to the first fight against him, where it was so much satisfying to bump his car in the pacifist way, here it just doesn't work. Okay, just this once to get those enemies off quickly, I do think it'll be more useful to use the Pacify spell, or in this case, the Sleep Mist, which actually works on all enemies instead of just focusing it on one, like Ralsei's Pacify. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You will never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Alright, I got plenty of experience with this move. Birdly preens condescently. Once again, yeah, I'm gonna play it dumb, but yeah, I just don't like how you're just stroking Birdly's ego here. Because that's basically all you're doing. You're stroking his ego. My allies are gone. Ha, they're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris, shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. So yeah, just pay attention to the... Or don't pay attention and mess up like I am. Alright, once again, I'm gonna play dumb. Noelle, cast Heal Prayer. You grunted like a primitive animal, Birdly like that. Noelle, cast Heal Prayer. Summon more guys. I don't need to do that. Just wait, the original ones are gonna come back any minute now. You really don't have any more backup than that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do think this is Birdly's most annoying attack, because unlike the others, which you can telegraph, this one you got a bit of trouble with. Alright, actually, I'm gonna use a Dark Candy on Noelle, and I'm gonna have Noelle cast the N action, see what that does. Noelle tried to talk to Birdly. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. Chris uses the Dark Candy. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Why did I allow myself to get hit by that? Smells like frozen chicken. Alright, once again, I'm gonna play dumb. Noelle, cast Healed Prayer. At least I finally have a reason to start using up some of my weakest healing items. You pretend to knit a homemade dunce cap. Birdly like that. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of Punishment. Birdly laughs and goes to his mind palace. Alright. Noelle doesn't have all her HP, but let's go ahead and play smart this turn. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. See if you can dodge this, Chris. I wonder if it's also somewhat streaming while also still being like somewhat of a chaotic move. I'm not sure. Birdly crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. It's over 9,000! Alright, play smart again. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. I think next turn I should beat him. Yeah, this next move should finish him off. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. You won, you got 290 dark dollars. Darn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Alright, before I save, let me quick check my recruits, because, yeah, we got a few new recruits now, like, pop up. Known to say Asabo, which means let's play, doesn't know that. Likes Lima Fruit, dislikes ad block. Well, hey, I can see it's going to be good friends with YouTube, then. Level 8, attack 9, defense 3, element virus. I also didn't get to look at the ambulance lance yet. An aggressive antivirus. It's not down with the sickness. Likes loud sirens, dislikes funny sound effects. Oh boy. I know we interacted with those. We did not see Mouse's thing yet. Mouse, it dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. Likes clicking, dislikes clicking on pop-ups. Ooh, yes. Element mouse electricity. I also want to check my storage. We did use up an item there, and we got lots of healing items in my inventory now, so yeah, let's go ahead and put that in there, and I guess I can hold on to the Noelty dog dollar. What? A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value increases each chapter. I don't remember picking that up. Is that related to, like, the moss I picked up, maybe? Okay. And then, let's see here. I guess I'll go ahead and put a CD. Okay, I have a lot of CD bagels now. And a dark candy. So we've got a lot of good healing items on hand. So I'm not going to have to worry too much about healing items for the time being. Huh. Odd that the road is clear there.
Noelle! Honey, where are you?
Oh no, here she comes!
Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen!
Oh, my circuits! Chris, get in the car!
My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic, they look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars.
Actually, I think she might not,
Stop everything! Chris, get the banana! Potassium! Here comes a crossing! Get ready to stop! My circuit is a traffic jam! My dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road.
Well, how am I going to get to the other side of the road exactly? I'll go too.
No, you must stay until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Chris, hurry up, please.
Next up is my CD of vintage hard disk noises.
Chris, please hurry. Okay, no other lines there. Oh boy. This part. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid. Here we go. Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Well, if it isn't a Lightner, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are? Sales gone down the drain. Living in a gosh darn garbage can? Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot Big shot. Big shot. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlinked blocked. Don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? On the house, Mr. Big Shot. Don't you want to be a big shot? So let's check Spamton. He wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Transmit Cromer. Ah! There we go. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Let's make a deal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Yeah, tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. And forge yourself. Oh. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I don't think we need to heal and deal yet, because this heals for 60, so let's make another deal. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. If you checked him properly, he said he makes good deals, but you don't want to give him your money, so don't give him the money. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F. Keep that in mind. The way he says press F1 for help. Ow. Ow. Okay, I got a heal and deal. I was only in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink block. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal 4L. Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about for teeth. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Help. Oh, come on. Great enemy. Subscribe now. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 Cromer. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. No, we don't need insurance. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Ha 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 ha. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Meet local single straight from my... Oh boy, this move. This is a bit of a rough one for me to navigate. I'll admit. Great enemy. Subscribe now. Okay. Seeing how we're about at the end of this fight, I just want to show this off now, but he said earlier, press F1 for help, or like the description did. If you press F1, you will actually get help, and you'll get healed. Keep that in mind. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 for Cromer. No. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot. Move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Okay, just because it's funny to see, you do kind of want to say no deal here. Wrong. 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 Just the way he goes wide on you there. But yeah, no matter how many times you say no deal, he'll just keep saying wrong. But yeah, just the way that he just goes wide when he says that. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. When you got 0 XP and a minus 24 dark dollars. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlinked blocked. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest was cut off. I didn't realize there was actually... I don't know if it was just me within the heat of the moment and not paying too much attention. But there is more than you may realize there. We'll get to that later. For now, let's continue forward.
Get in! Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon?
No. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
Chris, stop the car!
What's wrong with it?
I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this.
Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items.
Toodles!
Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. And the cars take up the rest of the passageway. So we now... Oh, where's the mixtape? Lancer, you got anything? Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Yes. Lancer has eaten the mixtape. Alright, I had to do that. Alright. Yeah, with that, let's move onward. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? D, E. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know. I always wanted to go someplace new, you know. And Des always told me she'd take me somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we had never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. So, if you'd paid attention to the puzzle there, and notice each individual letter in the... Oh, we can't go back. The letters spell the word December. Keep that in mind. It's a ball-throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball-throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Okay, so mostly the same stuff. Yeah, ball-throwing game. I was thinking we'd... Oh no, she's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out!
The explosion.
Sweet, right? Where's my prize?
Here.
Haha, nice! Wait, I actually don't want this.
How is that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are! Chris, check out my new attack! You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. Gosh, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Ooh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? So if you remember in my first playthrough, I gave the gift to Ralsei. But yeah, we have a lot of other options on who I can give this to. Within my first playthrough, it felt right to give it to Ralsei, since they were the one who brought it up. I don't know what all of the other interactions are. I have seen people give it to Birdly, which I think might be the only one where you actually see what's in the present, in which it's actually an action figure of Birdly with nipples. So yeah, that's what's in the present, and you only know that if you give it to Birdly. By the way, if you do give it to Birdly, I think Birdly will follow the party through the rest of this room, and maybe a little longer than that. She doesn't Or he doesn't properly join the party, though. Why did I think Burley was a she? I don't know. So, I have not seen anyone give it to either Noelle or Susie yet. So, out of curiosity, why not give it to Susie this time around? We're good friends with Susie, and nothing wrong with giving her a gift, right? Huh? What? Alright, where the heck you get this? Perhaps they won it at that orb-tossing game. Yeah, like Chris could ever win that. They must have stole it or something. So stole it? Oh, they must have really wanted to give it to you. Well, takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. If you're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that, then I'll steal you something too! Cool box! And that's how they pull off the disguise this time around. Cause yeah, with Ralsei, he like plays the game without, some bottles being set up yet, which knocks off the disguise, and then with Birdley, I think she just takes off the disguise of her own will. Still curious to know what happens. I haven't seen what happens yet if you give it to Noelle. I don't know, but it's been too long since the last save point, so I'm not gonna reload my save file to check. Noelle? The heck were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. No. Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. That my curiosity consumes me, but at the same time, I feel like it's right to say that we have a truce. I'm certain someone out there tried saying it just as a joke. Let's say we have truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the heck you put that cool box? I just sort of, whatever, just make us another one. Oh, okay, sure. I wonder if that'll carry over in the next chapter, like Noelle will come in with a box or something. It's a ball throwing game. Now that I've had that interaction anyway. Did anything go into my inventory from all of that? I don't see anything. I think we still have roughly the same stuff. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Dang, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. Love it. I'm so glad I revisited these first 2 chapters. I think I might have had to, since Steam didn't appear to hold on to my save data. But yeah, I cannot wait for chapters 3 and 4. Yeah, force field. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? Okay. What do we got here? The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 on 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Place 1 on 3. I'm actually curious to know what that means. Probably some puzzle over here, maybe? That's all I can assume. Hey, Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Okay, we can take the time to do that. First off, let's see what happens. We can choose to get hit. What? We'll use your service, friends. Rousey encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances. Okay. Oh, hey, that worked. The ambulance puts a clown nose on to make you comfortable. Alright, let's do some defending so we can eventually try out Susie's ultimate healing. Alright, ambulance is making siren noises from its net mount. Alright, here we go. Ultimate heal. Best healing. 100 TP. Let's go. And then Rousey, you can spare one of them. Susie cast ultimate heal. Rousey spared ambulance. Is she charging for that? Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass. I'm curious to see what Avoid does. Alright, before we resort to sparing, let's see what that interaction is, and then, yeah, Rousey, you can spare. Ambulance? Heck no, like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by... Okay, so that's basically just getting I guess you get TP for avoiding the ambulance. You won, you got 0 XP and 187 Dark Dollars. Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 on 3. So, do we, like, all have to get on this button at the same time, maybe? All 3 of us have to get onto something, and I'm not sure what. Wait for me! Like, do all 3 of us get on this? No. I'm not sure if that's tied to the teacups, or... Because this is probably for, like, the next room over. Yeah. Where 3 are 1, place 1 on 3. I'm certain that means something. I don't know if that's referring to the teacup ride, or what that could be referring to, but it could totally refer to the teacup ride. You all jumped into 1 teacup, you heard a clicking sound. Heck no, like, we're doing that again! And I guess Noelle stayed out of it to not get involved. I don't know if I got this my first playthrough, actually. What's over here? We've got... all that just for some balloons, apparently. Well, I guess it is technically the Treasure of Air. So I guess with a bunch of balloons... Okay, very clever, Toby. Very clever! The Treasure of Air, He is such a troll. Oh, what? Wait, why? Is something supposed to... Okay, yeah, something is supposed to be happening here. I was a bit confused for a moment there, because nothing was happening like I triggered... I feel like either that room just bugged out, or somehow I got extremely lucky on where the fireworks showed up there. I have no idea what just happened, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, this. Mice blocked the way. Unfortunately, with the party back together, Noelle cannot join us for battles anymore. Unfortunate, but yeah, that's how it goes. So you could choose to upgrade. Alright, let's see what upgrading does. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty! Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh. I'm curious to see if there's more to that interaction. I only did it once back in my first time fighting it. I mean, Trap Ball, I think that's the same thing as with Noelle. What happens if I upgrade that as well? There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty! Okay, I guess nothing happened. It was worth a shot. Alright, we'll do soft voice, and then Susie, you will... I guess, guard this turn. Rouse talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Alright, we still got a lot on screen right now with all the enemies we're dealing with, so... Mouse keeps running between your feet. Alright, I'd like to get Mouse, so I'm gonna do a Trap 1. And then, Susie, you can spare the one task. Rouse, heal yourself. I missed. Ah, that was close. Alright. Gonna trap it. See if it works this time. Susie, yeah, you then try sparing it, and then Rouse, you go ahead and heal Chris. There we go. We got it. Now I should be able to spare it. Yep. Good, you're going with the easy streaming attack. Alright, and there we go. Everyone's back up to full health. We can continue now. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up... Oh, that's why Noelle wasn't with us. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Oh, nothing to get that balloon? Or maybe there's something up ahead here we can use to get that balloon. I don't know. None of the buns are getting that one, unfortunately. That one's back where the dangerous fireworks are. Let's not mess around with that for now. Yeah, no... So, despite Noelle being with us, she can't partake in battles anymore, apparently. That's unfortunate. You put the mice in the hole. The hole is silent. What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. You put the mice in the hole. 20 more? Dang, we're gonna be here forever! Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons once they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! Oh, nice try. Just one more. There we go. Heck yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Aww. You put the mice in the hole. Dude, I was so confused thinking I needed one more mice for this, only for me to then realize it was referring to the bucket. You put the bucket in a hole. Okay, with that... I can't think of anything else I need right now. So let's go ahead and proceed. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here?
Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
But Birdly... I'm sorry, Chris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My splendorous queen, there you are! I looked in every game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Oh no! Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one.
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable lying set to true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you? You said you were a gamer!
Birdly, I only play mobile games.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms.
Well, what are you going to do with me?
Oh darn, you're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know.
Love it.
How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave.
I also like how her background is the Windows XP desktop.
Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings. And wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles!
Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the heck's Rouse? heard that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Yeah, we're actually stuck in the cage. Let's see what we got. Let's try... I don't see how consumables could help here. Egg. You use it. Can we call anyone for help? No, it's just the usual garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. Hey, Chris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket. Your phone's going off for something? Alright, Lancer. Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you? Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Toby Fox knew what he was doing, giving Lancer that face when he said that. I love this game. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Hey, yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Ah, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Aha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item from room? That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Aha, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as dozens and dozens of shovels attack. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs from search query DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives from search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks from search query how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled from search query summer vacation college when. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Probably how to play a piano on a specific video game or something. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to see that again. Use the communication device? No. Okay. You consider dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time. I wanted to see what happened if I did use it. Aww. I think I did back in my first playthrough when it was like Susie putting his head inside the communicator. It's two pixelated tutorials playing the piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Tutorial. Misspell. So, I'm guessing there must have been a video game that had a piano in it that Chris was trying to figure out how to play to, I guess, make forward progress in the game. And then over here, nice to see that he's, like, trying to figure out when Azrael will be back in town. And the how to use magic, I mean, maybe that's something he was interested in as a kid at some point. Maybe to impress Azrael, we don't know. And then there was this one on kitchen knife jello, Which I'm not sure if that's literal Jello or if he wanted to look up something more related to knives. I'm not sure regarding that one. And then, of course, the bath bombs. It's neat to see that, regardless of our control, because we still don't know if that's the real Chris that we saw at the end of Chapter 1 doing that when he took away our control. Or if that's someone else controlling Chris within those moments. But it's neat to know that there is still some level of personality in Chris, even if most of the time it seems like a blank slate. Alright, looks like with how cloudy it is, it might be getting dark soon. I think I'll want to turn on the lights in here. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine. I'm just very cold. Hey, what the heck? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Oh, wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you'd shut up. Let's have a little bit of a look around here. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Oh, right, because there's the one with Rouse and now this. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through with them. So, wait, whose room was this? Oh, no, wait, this was our room. And now it's overflowing with shovels. I just realized that now. Also, is the music coming from... Oh, no, wait, those are just shovels. More shovels. So this was Susie's room. Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. What skateboard game are they referring to? Seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram from search query... Of course, she'd put something like that into the search. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boil eggs hatch. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. I love it. The nameplate reads Burgley, peek inside. Sure, why not? What you saw surprised you, sort of. We don't know what it says. You respected the gamer's code, knows screen peeking. The nameplate reads Caddy's room, peek inside. You can smell the glittery cat food from here anyway. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Oh, neat. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. You feel like Noelle would enjoy this more. Interesting that there's interactions for both yes and no. It's beautiful. Nameplate reads Azriel's room. You have the feeling you wouldn't learn anything. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. He doesn't want to see the inside of Azriel's room. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's out of respect for his brother, or if there's some other reason. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris? Claim your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you, and I'll be here away from your IQ debuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by this simple diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka is what I will say. Now go! Chris, don't distract me while I'm in deep thought. If only I could alt-tab away from you in real life. If only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle paglassi. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. Hurry up, Chris. I don't want to look at Birdly. Move, rotate, and then there's quit. No! I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I keep forgetting to quit out of it. There we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Well, you see... First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. What a bird brain, right, Lancer? Haha, yeah, all of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Alright, we had our laughs. Hurry up, Chris. Lancer's getting weak. I'm as brittle as a biscuit. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Chris? Okay, you have nothing new to say. I don't see why it's that hard to solve, Birdly. It looks simple to me. You just lined it up there. No. I keep pressing the wrong button to quit out. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again. Well, wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except caveman died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just filled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, you wanna try? Come on, Chris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hints! This bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases, such as ow, ouch, ah. I don't need to know that. Hurry up, Lancer's getting pale. But I like pails. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzles I solved. Then we can... How about we have her go in the other room and solve it together? Fine, go ahead and listen to Susie, Chris. Susie, are you hearing that? You'll be a laughing stock. Do you realize that, Chris? Well, let's see if Susie's solution is right. Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Alright. We just gotta line up the corners. As per what Susie recommends. Hey, it worked. Susie's ideas worked? There's no way! It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not! Face it, you're just as big as a dummy as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There. Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee and Noelle and I studied for. Oh geez, the rain's coming down hard. Good that the rain finally came in properly. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the whole class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and to fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? Honestly, Susie, you did the best you could. And I think that's pretty impressive what you tried to do there. Hang on, were those signs always up on these puzzles? Let me check. Oh yeah, they were. Oh hey, Hackerman, how you doing? This puzzle. I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console, and the answers in the code. All he's managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beep version of nursery rhyme music. These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill the space with the dark to unlock the way. Oh. Oh, bright shadow. Because it's a dark world, I get it. This puzzle is for staff only. Guests, please head back to your rooms. And then this is the one where, yeah, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Love it. Yeah, we got some neat stuff here. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Combined, we have enough seats for everyone in the world. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming! Rousey! You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The heck are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. You gotta admit, Rousey looks nice in that butler suit. Whatever, Rousey, can you hear Lancer? Oh, it's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer! Lancer! Hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut to the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. Oh no, I kind of liked Rouse in the butler outfit. I'd be down if Toby Fox were to bring that back in a future chapter. So, I initially thought you were something happened if you were to push Lancer up this way, up the stairs, but it turns out Lancer, you can't push him up the stairs. But you can push Lancer this way for a little something here. He seems to be well taken care of. What they put on the table there, is that supposed to be like spaghetti? Like the spaghetti code? Ah, here we are. Looking at these legs, fill you with a certain power. Okay, those are all recruited. How are we doing on storage? We're doing fine there, it looks like. We've now made it to the beginning of the Queen's Mansion. And this door happens to be available now. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts. That's funny. Before I start exploring the mansion, there is a bit of backtracking I'd like to do. First off, we got the cafe. Welcome to our color cafe. Let us warm your day. Yeah, it's gotta be something more like that. Welcome to the Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. So we can buy some stuff here. We can buy a royal pin. A bit expensive, but as well as the B-shot bow tie, which if you remember correctly, can be fused with something back in town. Our menu, a handsome bow tie. And then, I guess the royal pin can be useful. I'm not sure who all I'd have equip it, but I guess depending on what armor sets I find more useful, I'll go ahead and take one. The luxurious brooch. And we can buy some more healing items here with their spaghetti code. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Heals the party for 30 HP, basically the same amount that the club sandwich back in Chapter 1 healed. I guess we'll buy a couple of those. And then the butt juice. Short for butler juice. Heals 100 HP. Not bad for a regular healing item. Don't be blue. We're here for you. Chatting would be our pleasure. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of wonderful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. to have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason, to have barrels thrown from the rafters, and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out, but the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. Rules card. Apparently, we think he might know something. Rules. I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I am afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Outfit. Ah, my outfit? Yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the... oh, never mind. Macaron? That's interesting. Does that mean he was the first to have that look? So obviously he's referring to Spamton. But I do wonder, like, did Spamton steal his look? Or was he encouraged or inspired by Spamton's look? That's interesting. I never thought about that. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. That's really interesting, if so. Anyway, before we begin exploring the Queen's Mansion, we've got some backtracking to do. It's a door. Where will you go? I guess... well, we're already at the mansion. Amazingly, you were already there. I'm assuming you can't say... you adorned. Alright, I don't know if there's anything left to find in the cyber field. I really got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. Plus, I haven't even seen a single pop-up yet. That's a good point. Also, I wish there was someone that liked cleaning as much as me. Sukui. I don't know if there's much of a reason to go back. I can't think of any. Yeah, there's not really anything back here that I could think of. Outside of maybe some of these other character interactions. I mean, up here, I don't think Hackerman's... oh, no, you are up here. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Okay, so... yeah, a lot of the stuff here in the cyber field is still the same. Music's still a banger, though. Again, still my favorite track in the game thus far. Again, Toby's gonna have a hard time topping this. Like a really hard time. Honestly, I can't think of anything that I have left to go back and revisit this chapter. Or at least for the cyber field. What about you guys? Do you have anything new to say? No, you guys just say the same stuff. I guess I could go back and see if, like, that save block has anything new to say. Alright, I am immediately going to spare you. And where I'll say you defend. Ah! Careful. There we go. Alright, then... I should be able to give them the soft voice. Susie, I think you'll be able to pull off an S action on Werewire. I think that'll be enough to... Rouse, talk to... Yeah. There. It's okay, little kitty. Okay, not quite enough, unfortunately. So that, honestly, was a little bit of a waste of a turn. Because I could have gotten more TP out of that. Alright, well, how about this? We can spare Task. Susie, you can go ahead and get at Werewire again. And then Rouse, you can spare Werewire. Susie yanked on the wire, loosened a bit. And then, there we go. Oh, this wasn't here before. What? You opened the treasure chest, inside was tension, but that wasn't here before, was it? Hehehe. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Hehehe. Oh yeah, what happens if we try going back to the roller coaster? Maybe something will happen there. I forget, was that up here? Or... Oh yeah, it was, because we opened the way forward, and yeah. Now I remember. Okay, so we do have an opportunity to do this puzzle again to get Ragger 2, if you did miss it your first time here. I am curious, though, then, on what it would mean, then, if... On how we're gonna... Yeah, exactly. Sorry, the roller coaster's under construction. Apparently, someone tried to use it anyway. That's a pretty funny way of... Oh, I never noticed that there. Okay, so that's how they prevent you from getting too far forward. Okay. Alright. Now that tension bit... Okay, tension bit got added to the storage. So wait, do I now have 2 tension bits in my storage? Let's see here. So I thought from what I remembered getting that, like... So I got the... Oh no. Okay, I must have, back when I reloaded my save file to redo that minigame, I must have forgotten to re-explore that part, and I never went back to pick up the tension bit. That's probably what happened. Honestly... Let's switch out some of my items here. We'll replace CD Bagel with Spaghetti Code. So why not? And then, yeah, let's throw in some of the Butler Juice. Use up some of that. I just want to use up some more of these items. Mainly the items that I probably will want to get rid of sooner. Obviously, some of the good items that I know can be replenished once every chapter. I know I'll want to save those for when I get to the boss. You know, the super boss of the chapter. But otherwise, yeah, not as much as I thought there was to do here. So at least there was a reason to revisit, as there's some stuff that I apparently forgot to do after reloading my save file from the first time. Otherwise, that just leaves us to explore the city one more time. A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. I'm trashy. Something about deals, eh? What could be going on over there? The door's unlocked. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Buy more. What? Escape. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Hyperlink blocked. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up, Chris. Hang on, I wasn't done buying in there. We have 3,356 Chromer, not dark dollars. So let's make the art deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. Ooh, I like how the phone in the background lines up with the music when it does the ringing. That's a neat detail. But how can you be? Listen, I'm in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. See 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big, to make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero, vacationing in burning acid, while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked, high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, here are those balloons. You are the 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm ing myself. Take this deal and you will die. Is that good? Buy the keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. Okay, about you. I used to be a nothing but the email guy, but I'm the it burns out, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this Toho THI5 amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon, I'll even surpass that darned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. We can ask him about the night. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days? Take a gosh darn vacation. Straight to the underworld. My friends. Me, friends? Chris, you and me are already friend requests accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Remember that name. Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. That man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal! Oh, I thought since it was still yellow, there was still something new to talk about. Ugh. They were definitely right about the humidity. I can feel it building up now. Then again, I always feel hot in this room when I stream for a while. I don't know why. There's just something about me gaming in the chair that all of a sudden it's like the entire room gets hot. I don't know if it's my computer, if it's the way I'm sitting down, or if it's something else. I really don't know. So let me check to see if, like, Mom turned on the air conditioning at this point. Knowing that, I think this is a good time to take a quick intermission, so I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, currently air conditioning's off, so that's a part of why it definitely feels hot in here, because I know it's quite humid outside. Just check and make sure the vent's open for when they do decide to turn the AC on. Okay, yep, it's open. Alright. Back to the game now. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Buy more. Run away. Good deal, so good all... myself. Oh, so it's both just the same option. We can't sell to him. Okay, that's... Oh, there was a really good deal on the keygen there. Yeah, the keygen is really expensive. What? You were so close! There we go. That's a good deal on Chromer there. Let's see what we call it. There's... So yeah, we just bought the key gen. Key item, 100% certified wares. There was the S potion. Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of delicious chromer. Or, no, we don't see what that is. The big one. Cut anything 2 pieces. Criminal. Wow, look at those numbers. Does weaken magic, though. Not exactly what we're going for, but impressive. I guess we can buy a couple more of those, if it's truly that powerful. Did we get the B-shot bow tie already? Alright, we're done here. We got the key gen. Mansion basement. Find it. So let's take a look at that new item we picked up. The broken sword. Yeah, outside of the key gen, all of those other items were a scam. A rejected sword cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this. Disappointing. What about some of those armors we picked up? Frayed bow tie. An old bow tie, it seems to have lost much of its defensive value. So yeah, we'll lose a lot of our defense if we put that on. Unfortunately. And then there was the... Oh, that's right, it's in our other set of items. Then we have the key gen, a shady-looking program that can open certain doors. So we have what we need from here. Though I'm not done in the city yet, as there's still some more stuff we can find, such as a queen vase. Okay. Can I... Okay, nothing else happens there. Susie, I guess we can do S action on mouse. Rouse, why don't you go ahead and spare pop-up? You unconsciously clicked on a... Oh wait, why did I click? That wasn't what I meant to do. Great. So I just wasted a turn. Oh, I do like how it does build up the gauge a little. That's pretty neat. Mouse kept running between your feet. Okay, let's try that again. This time we're gonna block. And then Susie, you, I guess, perform S action on mouse. And then Rouse, you spare mouse. Press C repeatedly. Alright, there we go. Block 10 add. Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around like through him like an animal. I'm gonna do more of the S actions and R actions to see what they do. Because there's some pretty funny stuff you can do, it looks like. Chris spared pop-up. Susie spared pop-up. There we go. We still can't explore that way despite the gang being all back together, but we can explore the part of the city we already explored with our party again. You are mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. Oh wait, did that change? Oh, mostly, because yeah, now the gang's back together, so now this cat sign still compromises about 1% of it. Oh yeah, let me look at that item that's in my storage now. Now that we have it there. So we bought from Spampton what was actually the S poison. A strange concoction made of colorful squares will poison you. Yeah, so outside of Keygen, all of the other items in Spampton's shop was unfortunately just a scam. There is still a good reason to explore more of the city. Well, I guess not a perfect reason, but there is something funny I want to show. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. So if we take the time to go back through the city... Okay. Block. And then you both spare them. There we go. They didn't even get the chance to make a move, and we got some dark dollars. But if we take the time to re-explore... Oh, hey there. I went to the store, and they needed a oh, yeah, this. Because there's something really funny we can find in... Should we re-explore the city? Oh, hey. An invasive species of puzzle has taken over the room. So yeah, those are the block puzzles. Now taking over the mouse puzzles. Let's go for avoiding, and then I'll say, I guess... I don't know if that'll be enough to spare ambulance, though, so I guess we'll defend this turn. Alright, avoid getting hit by the ambulances. Oh! That was close! I almost got hit there and messed it up. Let's see. Alright, there's nothing there. Hey, I can fight ambulance again. At least now I know I can spare if I successfully dodge. Of course, that only is... Oh, right. Because I have to do it during their turn, and I messed it up. Great. Somehow that still counted towards being able to spare them, though. Don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Spamton? Haven't heard that name in a long time. So, yeah, the salesman here will acknowledge Spamton. Spamton? We don't talk about that around here. They don't want to bring him up. Almost like the salesmen don't want to talk about Spamton for some reason or another. We're basically supposed to be part of the Queen's army, but until she takes over the world, we still have to work. Living as a salaryman. Maybe I was assimilated before I got controlled. Pretty much everyone else is a werewire now. Kind of wondering if I'm holding everything back. I'm not even sure how I would make a good werewire. We still got a few things left to explore here. Oh wait, that's the way forward. That's right. Ah, you three look together. How about some marriage shoes? I don't know why we'd want three to get married. Then again, I guess norms are different for them. Oh yeah, this. Exactly. Like, they're talking about me. Oh, no, I didn't mean to ask again. I guess at this point, since I've been accidentally doing it a couple times, I'll be fine with skipping any dialogue that I've already read once before. There's something I think I missed that I kind of want to go back for a quick second. Because I want to find that, I think it was up here. Yeah. Hey, Chris, ever think about using these cones? Using them? For ice cream? No. Okay, that's all the unique dialogue that's there. I'd consider fighting that ambulance again, but, I think I'm good. Just for this round, though, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Interesting that Viviro-kun and the ambulance aren't there, though. But there's something really funny up ahead. Heck yeah, boxes! This is what it's about! Chris, you were living up without us, huh? Oh, is the Birdley statue still... No, it's not still here. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. Except for that dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. No, it was bigger than that. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. Wanted to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now. Oh yeah, initially Sweet Captain Cakes were here. Now it's this outlet. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels. You are filled with the power of silence. Oh. So yeah, still some neat stuff we can find here in this city. There's something else I want to find here. I don't know if we'll find it or not. Alright, we'll do throw wire on you. Rouse, you can't really do much of anything, so let's see what our action does. I know that won't do much, but I'm still curious. Ah. Rouse sang a snake charming song to the wire. It loosened a little bit. Ah! Come on, that was supposed to be an easy attack. Alright, throw wire, and then Rouse, you can spare that one. I just gotta make sure that hits. It does mean... yeah, I'll be on my own for this last guy for a bit. I think I might have enough to pacify it, though. Hang on. Yeah, that should allow me to just pacify it. I don't know if pacifying works for recruiting or not. I mean, I know I already have everything here recruited, so it's not going to do anything anyway. Let's get one of them spared. Just so I only have to deal with one of them, because having another enemy with Viviro-kun is actually quite dangerous. If you don't know what you're doing... I mean, that's still dangerous as well. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. The turn's going to be over. Yeah, I should just... Oh, wait. Did no one... No one spared him. I completely forgot to hit the spare option. Whoops. Alright, that's on me. Alright, we got a lot of salesmen up here. Spamton, no idea who you're talking about. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Sure. Okay, choose your own... Okay, I can still get the different flavors. Unfortunately, we can't... I thought I was supposed to, like, feed, like... something to... I'm curious to know what the Rouse tea does. Okay, here you go. Rouse tea was added to your storage. Can I get a different type of tea for everyone, actually? I'm now curious. I could just buy a different type of tea for everyone. Now I'm curious to see, like, all the different tea types. So why not? I'm just curious is all. Spamton? We don't talk about that around here. Once again, no one wants to acknowledge Spamton. And we don't really get any clarification as to why. Very strange. This is why I wanted to come all the way back here. So the second annoying mouse room just becomes this. For some strange reason, a giant-shaped toilet is blocking the way. So to prevent you from heading all the way down to what's basically a dead end, or like, you know, specific story sequences that I guess he was a bit too lazy to program in or something, he just decided to throw in a giant toilet-shaped toilet. I didn't even notice the toilet-shaped part. So yeah, I just saw this as worth revisiting. just to show off the toilet. It was neat seeing all the other neat details. But yeah, just for that toilet alone, I knew this would be worth going back to show. Alright, that's all I want to show. We can head back now. We just gotta find the way back. There we go. Good. Alright, just gotta do one more of those. Rouse, you need to heal Chris. For sure. So I do not want Chris to go down on the way back. Alright, you will filled with the power of silence. So let me check out my storage here to check this out. Because we now have one of every type of tea. There's the Noel tea. I don't know if there's a differences between the different flavors of tea, but now that I have this... Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to it and see what happens. Until then, yeah, we have no reason to stick around anymore, so we can go ahead and head back to the Queen's Mansions now. Whoops. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll take on Ambulance one more time. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Alright, there we go. Now they can be spared. At least we didn't get hit. But man, I keep thinking I have a good plan only to realize, oh, I just wasted a turn. I mean, I know you gets them somewhat closer to being spareable. But yeah, it's, No, oh, I didn't notice this interaction. Noelle is no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. That reminds me. Something I forgot to talk about. So, maybe I'll bring it up later when I find a more appropriate time for it now. Seeing how I just realized I forgot. Honestly, that's a good enemy to grind for Dark Dollars. Because, like, you can easily spare them in... Oh, okay. You can easily spare them in one turn before they even get the chance to make a move. Being able to do something like that, that makes it a really good spot to grind for Dark Dollars. Just something I realized. Alright, we made it back to the door. So let's go ahead and block that, though, and then we'll get you spared. And then for the mouse, I mean, let's just wait till next turn and take that out. Although maybe I should have gone for the mouse first, considering what it enjoys throwing at me. Yeah, the mouse has always been the more annoying one. Alright, we just have to trap it. Yeah, I figured I'd miss. That's why I resorted to having everyone else block instead of resorting to Mercy. Alright, Susie, I'll have you be the one to spare in case I get him here. Otherwise, I'll be able to pull off a heal prayer here. Of course I miss. Probably best I just resort to just all out trying to spare this guy now. So honestly, that might get us through this faster if I just resort to, like, S actions. And I guess I'll keep Rouse on the spare side. In case I catch it. Oh yeah, that works. Alright, we're back. Let's head to the mansion now. I've done all the backtracking I wanted to do, and can think about doing. Why don't we sell some items here? So we're holding on to a lot of items, and I can only sell what's in my inventory. Can I sell, yeah, stuff in my pocket? What would be useful to sell, I wonder? The only thing I can think of selling at the moment, it would be maybe the S poison. I think just because it's a unique item, though, I kind of want to hold on to it to see if I'll find a use for it later. Just that collector's anxiety getting the best of me. Definitely we don't need multiple of the frayed bow tie, though. Like, items I have multiple of, like, I'm certain some of this stuff I'll want to sell. Yeah, like, broken sword. If there's no use for multiple of these, let's just sell some of them. Yeah. Now that I mentioned collector's anxiety, maybe I shouldn't have sold some of the unique weapons that were in Chapter 1. That's on me. Alright, well that's all I can think to sell at the moment. They don't say anything else. Please come again. We will be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Alright. We're all set now to explore the mansion. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power.
I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you. Namao.
Yeah. The portraits of Queen have flamethrowers. And are just the Mona Lisa with the Queen's face on it. Oh, what's this one got? Not sure what that did. Gotcha. What does that do? It has an item. You found a revivement. Yes. Those will be useful to have. Believe me. Ow. Believe me, that'll be useful to have.
Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. Missed entry duplication error.
Honestly, my first playthrough I did not respect the pottery, and while I do want to go for recruiting the butlers, let's see what happens if I actually try to respect the pottery this time around. And now we got a pot on our head! Aww! Well, I tried. Alright, we have the Swatchlings now. Swatchling. Happiest when their when their outfits are color coordinated. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. Okay, well, what? Oh, I am off to a bad start. The Swatchlings swipe at the face of their contained pocket watch, which is digital. Lure to stage. Alright, I think I'll want to warmify this guy. And I guess Susie, you defend. Rousey, who would be most worth healing? I guess Rousey, heal yourself. You talk about the color of the sun, the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Watching this color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. I'm a yellow fellow. We'll make your bed with sheets of blood red. Oh, okay. That I honestly haven't seen the attacks these guys use. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we gotta keep at it with the healing because Chris is almost about to die. You talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. There we go. And yeah, get that heal in. Thank you, young masters. Okay, that's mostly just a streaming attack. I shouldn't be having this much trouble with it. Swatchlings are relieved. Their wardrobe has been coordinated. You only got 0 XP. Honestly, I'm tempted to go back to see if I can properly beat this. Can I go back and try that again? Because, I mean, I was pretty close last time, right? Let's try it again. Susie... Okay, I guess we're not going to do it again. I think from what I've seen online, if you were to... Yeah, Susie's gonna get them all. I wonder if something happens if I do let her get them all. It's just funny to watch him go and smash them all up like that. Oh, you're not gonna give them all? Come on, Susie. But I believe if you were to cross the finish line... Susie would, like, punch you as, like, hey, good job, buddy, and accidentally knock the face off of you. Now, of course, since you'd be at the end of the room, you'd be able to just leave before the butlers can start a fight with you. Okay, this room. I think I might want to go back and save for this room. Because I actually want to try doing... Honestly... Now I kind of want to go back and... Although I don't want to go through that mess again. Well, the question is what to do. I guess to start... I'm going to consume my other dark candy. Just to have majority of our health back. Alright, let's keep moving. This room. You'll want to pay attention here for what's coming up. I mean, there's technically 2 ways you can go about this. But you might want to get your camera out for this. So first off, number 4 here. The painting is labeled Task. This painting is labeled Tasku. Also, remember the order that, okay, 4, 3, and then that up there is 1. Then, so, painting 2 is labeled Timberly. Pay close attention here. You don't want to miss a single detail. Beepster 25, welcome back. Then this painting is labeled Task. So, remember those names, remember the order. So So yeah, 1 is top, 2 is right, 3 is bottom, 4... Okay, so it's basically a clockwise formation with the numbers. Alright, here we go. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yes! How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Hang on. Task... Task Q, it would be... Then temporarily. Technically, it would be... task, which was the number 4, which is on the left. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Okay, so third alphabetically, so that would either be task or task Q. Let's see, Q... JK. Technically... No, wait, that would be second then. Task would be... I think that's number 2? No, wait, that's 3. Which is the bottom one. How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting is the 4th? That would be also... Oh, no, wait, no, not... Hang on, didn't I take these pictures and... Oh, no, that's where... That would also be the left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Yeah, you do technically get into the encounter, but yeah, task managers will immediately be 100% if you get all of those right. So I guess I can go ahead and quick check her before we spare her. I mean, well, technically I could do that and spare her, right? Yeah, we could do that. Hang on. And then Rouse, why don't you guard this turn? Actually, too late, I think. Oh, no, I can go back. Yeah, I want to check, but just to show off something neat, I'm actually going to keep Task Manager on this in the fight for a little bit longer, so we're going to have to deal with her a little bit, just because of a unique dialogue I want to show. So, yeah, I guess we'll be spending this turn guarding. Task Manager, obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. When a problem goes wrong, you must whip it. To whip it. To whip it good. Nice Devo reference. Chaos, chaos? No, order, order. Get rid of that. I didn't get to finish reading that. But yeah, she only gives that dialogue if you happen to be wearing the Jevel's tail that you got from beating Jevel back in, the first chapter. Alright, we'll go with soft voice, and then Susie, you go ahead and spare the Task Manager. Or else they talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There. It's okay, little kitty. Okay. Susie spared the Task Manager. You won. Got 0 XP and 407. Oh, yeah, I also forgot that, Yeah, I also forgot that sparing Task Manager also spares all the other tasks on screen. So we now have a new recruit that we'll be able to check out as soon as I can find another save point. And that is... Okay, that's the way forward. We'll get to that in a little bit. Oh yeah, this part. Ah! Yes! First tried this room. Let's go. You became lost in the craftsmanship. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? No, the scythe. Oh, you mean the Jevel's knife? Yeah, no, I got the Jevel's tail from pacifying him, see? A J-shaped tail that gives you devil energy. That's what I have. Oh, hey, what do we got here? You open the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Chainmail was added to your armors. Ooh, that sounds good to have. Let's see. Chain armor. Send it to 10 others or you'll lose its defensive rating. Yeah, let's replace the glow wrist with that, because that sounds good. In the meantime... I like the silver cards, though, with the money bonus they offer. And some bow tie. I guess the B-shot bow tie would also be nice to give to... there's too many good options now for armor. I guess I could consider getting rid of the dice brace. It's mainly just a regular piece of armor compared to everything else we've got. So I could give Chris the royal pin. That does have a pretty good armor rating. Though also Rousey's technically royalty, so shouldn't Rousey get the royal pin? How about this? Yeah, we'll give Rousey the royal pin since that buffs up his magic. Which should technically make his healing stronger, right? And then Chris can get the silver card for the money bonus. Then, let's see, glow wrist, frayed, bow tie, wood. That does have less defense, but that does give Rousey more magic. Would that also give... Oh no, not the frayed bow tie, the B-shot bow tie. That's what I want. Does have slightly higher attack power though. It does have technically more magic, so that would be worth equipping over the card. The silver card. I guess I'm doing fine on money for now. That we don't need that much of a money bonus at the moment. Because the chainmail feels fitting for someone like Chris to have. Yeah. So let's go with that. Now, I think in my first playthrough, I think I was entirely just guessing based on what stood out here. I did not know the solution to this puzzle, but did you see where the hacker man's face turned into a finger pointing? It's literally a reference to a mouse. A secret switch. So there was something that you could click here. I never knew that in my first playthrough and didn't know about the switch up there. Like, I solved the puzzle without even knowing the solution. Is basically what happened. And over here is where you can use the key gen. Now, I think that means it's gone from our inventory now. Yeah. Trust me when I say you're gonna want to save here. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. Here we go. Going down here, we got a bit of stuff to find. Oh yeah, here we can also look at recruits now. There's the Swatchling that we still got to recruit a couple more of. And the Task Manager. Loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. Level 10, attack 10, defense 7, element cat order. Likes new wave synth pop. Dislikes mismatched socks. Appears to be some kind of force field. And here we go. Some oddly empty chests down here. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dark dollars. $1 dark dollars was added to the money hole. Odd that we have so many empty chests here. Oh geez, the game lagged on me for a moment. Hopefully that doesn't remain a prominent... What was that just disappeared now? Ah, there we go. We just had to wait on this. Seriously though, what was that just disappeared? Like, did you guys see that for like those few frames it was on screen? Sounds like a force field powering down. Alright, get ready, everyone. Ah! Really cool, but also challenging teacup ride there. If you remember in my first playthrough of this chapter, that was where the one time I died in this chapter. When I got hit by that teacup ride often, as I was not ready for it. Yeah, that was legitimately hard. My first time here. And was not ready for it. So it added up to me not being ready for it. An empty room there. What do we got up here? There's nothing interesting. And we have this. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. I'm somebody saying that. Okay, nothing interesting happens there. Yes, take it. The empty disc was added to your key items. So we now have the empty disc. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Alright, we got what we came for. Let's head back up. Come on, Susie. Give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Alright. Got what I came for there. Interesting that there's just a pair of legs there. Probably not anything interesting there. Hey, Vixen Water, welcome to the stream. We're currently going through Chapter 2 of Deltarune. We got it started yesterday. I'm unsure if we'll have it finished tonight. Because, yeah, tomorrow's when chapters 3 and 4 release. So I'm very excited. But yeah, we do go... Okay, here we go. This is where I can get these guys recruited. And of course, they're very contrasting of each other. Alright. Let's coldify, actually, this Swatchling. Have a bit more of a unique color style compared to the others, and then... Oh, no, wait. Susie's action is... Oh, no, wait. I could still make this work in my favor. Coldify. Susie, you then block. We'll have cold. Yeah, that one. Talked about the crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator. Swatchling's color turned a lot colder. It's now yellow. Yep, tomorrow new chapters. Rouse mentions icy scarves. Swatchling's color turned a little bit colder. It's now green. Welcome, young masters. We've prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Ah! Ha! Nice try. Ow! Swatchlings flex their backs while bending over to inspect a teacup. Alright, let's coldify, and then I should be able to spare them both. Talked about the crunch of the last pick. Okay, that's just the same thing as before. So, Swatchling's color turned a lot colder. It's now blue. Susie spared Swatchling. Actually, what I could have done last turn is I could have... You're about to open a nice old Coke. Nice. If it weren't for me trying to maintain my sleep schedule, I'd consider also getting something nice to drink to enjoy the game. But ultimately, I would like to keep the sleep schedule consistent. Also, even if I wanted to, I'm all out of soda, unfortunately, here at home. Seems to be a in-house traffic jam. Oh, no. Alright, we got this teacup ride. And yeah, similar to what we just dealt with in the harder room, those particular bullets will hurt you compared to the teacup rides from before, where you'd want to hit the arrow circles. Welcome to the 2F Dinner Party Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Normally I'm terrified of mice, but it's okay because that one is wearing a wig. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Psst, hey, it's me. Take a look there. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's the hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. What do we got going on here? Yes, Queen is right. Send error report, send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report, send error report. What do we got there? A check mark. That is of a wig. Newbert's moving up in the world. Yay! Newbert's moving up. Yeah, he loves to hack. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Way to go, Newbert. Alright, this. This is a classic. Nothing beats that kind of game, trying to find the right one that... Why is that painting upside down? Whoa! Okay. Okay, don't go towards the middle. Because it is clear... Okay, well now we're gonna have to go in the middle to proceed. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Okay, go, go, go! Why did Chris go down that way? Alright, we could be in trouble if I'm not careful here. Let's keep moving. Okay, now that way is also open. First floor. Okay, there's that. And there we go. You haven't been in the gaming mood lately? Well, hey, it's nice for you to drop by. And hey, we got a shortcut open now. So now we can save here, get our health back. Oh yeah, there's also... We now finished recruiting Swatchling. So Swatchling, colorful and dandy. You can always count on him to work hard. Likes paint by numbers, dislikes mixed messages. Level 9, attack 9, defense 9, element color. Is that everyone in this chapter, actually? That I can recruit? It looks like it from what the game says. So I think I got all the oh, no, wait. I know one more enemy we'll be recruiting in a moment. While I'm at it, though, I am going to head back to the trash zone, because we have some unfinished business. Alright. I got the disc, Spamton. Chris, you did it, you funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hochi Mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. What do you say? Do we transfer or we do not? Transfer! Do not transfer it. I'm tempted to say do not here just to see what happens. Let's see what happens. Turning down a beloved stranger. That's not very big shot of you, Chris. Alright, well, we'll do it. We'll proceed with the transfer. Go back, yep. Special guarantee. Big, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Let's make the transfer. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Oh, I also forgot a funny interaction where I think, like, after you buy the keygen, there'll be a funny dialogue option where he'll just say keygen and there'll be, like, this epic music playing. I completely missed that. But yeah, now we have the loaded disc, a strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. So now something is on the disc. And now Spamton's shop is closed down, like there's nothing here now. Like even the phone disappeared. I believe that should be the last of the backtracking to previous areas. All that's left to do in this chapter will be here in the Queen's Mansion. Before I get to that, let's focus on continuing our exploration of the Queen's Mansion. So we still got quite a bit left to do. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Oh, that's where all that cheese came from? Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here, even if the ouch, ouch stove is burning my feet. I also like that how his outfit's red because it's hot. But the mouse... and it's not wearing a wig. Yeah, we got some mice to deal with. A special mice, though. Mouse wheel spins into you. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Mouse wheel, 2 mice are better than 1. 3, maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere. Keep moving. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Yeah, it's not joking. It will follow you everywhere. Mouse wheel might take a good wreath as a prank. Let's do catch X here. Press C to trap. That's a lot caught. That was pretty good. It's not really doing a whole lot to... Oh, jeez. Okay, now it's doing some stuff to actually attack. Okay. I gotta pay attention now. Press C to trap, and then... Yes! That's good. Is that enough? Okay, reached 100% mercy, but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly... We'll take it from here. Alright, thank you, Task Manager. You got 0 XP and 233 Dark Dollars. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. So there's literally just a bunch of platters they're feeding their guests, not even actual food. Alright. Cut through that, and then... Yes, alright. Yeah, I really want to avoid the middle as much as possible, because that is a danger zone with how much that painting in the middle is firing. Oh yeah. This room. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of those delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the heck are we gonna search all these? I mean, we take our time searching them, that's what we do. I mean, we do it piece by piece, Susie. It's relatively simple.
Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up?
All the platters got mixed up again. Yeah. Every 3 guesses, the platters get shuffled.
Error results. Key not found. Did you mean give up?
Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? So, someone tried to see if this actually was a chance game and it was possible to get the key from one of these platters. It turns out it's literally impossible. Like, someone on the internet tried searching, like, across all these platters for, I think, like a full, 10 hours, and did not get the key, as you're intended to come down here and notice that something's a bit off with this platter. Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec! That's right, this is how we're doing this now. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Love it. That was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, I know what's coming up. Oh geez, watch the... That was not my intention, but okay, here we are. Why don't we start by warmifying this one. Susie will half-warm it. Yeah, that should be enough. And then Rousey half-cold this one down here. You talked about the color of the summer sun shining on the beach of a ball. Yep, it's got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentions explosions. Swashbuckling's color got a bit warmer. It's now orange. And then Rousey mentions Mitch's teeth. That one. There we go. All of them are the same color now. All in one turn, too. So it... Okay, this is an easy attack. I just gotta not get hit. There we go. Got through that round unscathed. And a lot of dark dollars. Ah! Well, it's a good thing no butlers noticed that. Do they just keep coming? How does this work exactly? I think they just keep coming from that way. Now, what all do we got in these rooms, anyway? We have... what's going on here? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, keep moving. Oh, jeez, this is... I was not expecting this. I just wanted to see what was in under these platters. Oh, hey. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a glow shard. I want to get that in the storage when I get the chance. Was there anything else to these rooms? Need to know that leads there, but... Yeah, I took a lot of hits from that, so depending on what's up ahead, I might want to consider doing a bit of healing. I do have the spaghetti code. That is an all heal. I don't know if I'll want that yet, though, compared to the other items I have. I guess I could use up the Hearts Donut and the Choco Diamond. At least one of them, anyway. Yeah, it gets the most with Rousey, and then for Chris, a full-on 80 when you give one to Chris. Then I'll wait until next battle to cast a healing spell on Susie. Oh, jeez. Actually, this is the way forward. I want to see what's to the right before we go that way. If there is anything here. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember back in my first playthrough, yeah, Queen mentioned the giant water bottle. On how, like, hers is more extravagant or something. Alright, there we go, nice try. So earlier we saw legs on the floor. Something a bit odd in the middle there. I wonder what's going on there. Another tea. Okay, knowing that we got a teacup right here, maybe I should heal Susie. The thing is, with the healing items I have on me right now, don't heal the... I guess I could use up a CD bagel. We have loads of these at this point. Yeah, why not? It makes a music sound effect when you consume it. That's awesome. I guess that's why they call it the CD bagel, and considering who sells them, that's neat. Simple stuff there, and the teacups get filled up with tea. Of course, Chris and Rousey's didn't do anything, but I like how Susie actually drank the tea. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Ah, this. The night created fountain, the fountain in this world. It might be even more powerful than the Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Very ambiguous that we don't get to know who the knight is yet. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us, haha. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? No, I don't. Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Oh, good, the game's letting us save here, because I want to get that glow shard back in my inventory. Or in my storage, I should say. And then we shall replace that with, I guess... Knowing what's coming up, let's start preparing the necessary items. The Lancer Cookie, the, Spin Cake. I don't know if we'll want the teas or not. We'll definitely want a couple of revivements. I don't know if the teas are worth using or not, though. But yeah, I think what we have is fine. As long as I have the Spin Cake and Lancer's Cookie that I get to use that up. I guess we can bring in another revivement. Yeah, this all should be good for what's coming up. Spaghetti Coat isn't too useful of a healing item, though. There could be some ways it could be useful in this next fight. So I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Filled with the power of book holes. We also have now equipped Mouse Wheel. Mouse Wheel, you recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. Likes pretending to be a tire. Dislikes losing momentum. Level 13, attack 10, defense 11. Element mouse, mouse, mouse. Oh yeah, did I save? I don't know if I properly saved yet. I don't exactly know how late I'm gonna be staying up. Where should I go? Oh yeah! The statue of Birdley is wedged into the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. When are they gonna be done in there? Love it. A giant lake of acid.
Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye.
How should we pass this? Ah, there we go. I suppose this works. Yay, swan ride! Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Shrink from the acid.
Oh my goodness.
Chris, get the banana!
Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. I love it. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Love this part. Just the hand coming up out of the water is great. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Ooh, lots of channels I'm following who are live right now. None of them playing anything all too interesting, though, so I'm down to keep playing the game. Also, no one's on the Discord voice channel right now. I'm going to stop streaming Deltarune there. Because I don't want it slowing down my PC. Looks like a certain bird is having a ride on the Acid River. A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. Oh boy. I think I know what addition Rouse is going to be adding to his castle in the next chapter, that's for sure. Okay, nothing that way. Over here, we've got a bit of a puzzle. And some enemies. I am going to be on my own for this, so I guess... How much does our action do to these guys? You go with your body, Rouse charmed the wire. Okay, it doesn't do a whole lot. Where Wild crackles incomprehensibly. Alright, then I will get this one. Rouse, you get that one. Almost got hit there. I almost got cornered. Alright, and then I should be able to jiggle this one. Spare this one. Then I'll get that other one spared next turn. And there we go. No hits taken there. Seems that peace has returned to the castle. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Revive Dust. We have Revive Mints. We never had any Revive Dust before. I wonder what that is. Alright, what's going on here? Seems like a lot. There also seems to be something over here. Which is also a... What is sinking into the acid? What? Thank you for your help. I'd gone up there to do a little bit of house cleaning and got stuck. Let's see, what's going on up here? I'm not sure. I suppose we'll just have to let it go just this once. Yeah, did you a favor. I mean, technically I already have you recruited, so I don't need to fight you again. Just a funny little interaction there that you can do. Alright, we have that activated now. And with it, we can get back to over here. And now we can head up here. To where we've got... Dear guests, please note that mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Alright, we got another puzzle. Mice found $1. You didn't get any. Oh, does that mean that we can get, like, different rewards off the... Hang on. I'm curious now to know what happens if we get all the treasure chests. Oh. I thought I had something there. Okay, but if I do that... Oh, no, wait, that'll work. Yes, because then... Mice found 20 dark dollars. You didn't get any. Alright, well, now that that's over with, let's start getting them into the houses. Alright, that's one. No, wait, that's... Oh, no, wait. We can do that. Yeah. So it'll go... Yes. Okay. Yes. Sounds like the bridge was raised. There we go. High five, yeah! Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Let's go, Chris. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Yeah, it feels nice. Having some more bonding time together as companions. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. And it's nice that Rouse is Rouse, yes! Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all of those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Gah! Thou worms really stost. Thou had seen it, the latest of me. I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. I had to make the joke. Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou ready yet to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps it give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeats thou. Then, giving it her a succulent island present, the beauteous queenie shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Ha ha! Me, the ultimate minion! Now beholdeth the form of Down Destroyer! Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? Nay? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in this worldless scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Haha, and soon, thou shalt taste that rejection, first-handed in the form of various bullets. Thrash Machine reluctantly fights you. So yeah, in a sense, the rejected machine from the previous chapter can end up paying off here as it factors into how this fight plays out. Oh yeah, fun fact, the name of the boss theme here is called It's Pronounced Rules, which I was specifically for all the players, including me, who mispronunciated Rules' name as Roxel's card. Like, let's be real, everyone thought it was pronounced Roxel's card, not realizing the extravagantness in it all is supposed to mean that it's pronounced Rules. It's great. Just the amount... He only named the boss theme that because of all the people that kept mispronunciating his name. And I love it. Alright, let's check this out. And then we can distract, as Ral say, sure. Rules mini-boss for hire will appear even if unhired. Even if do it parties. Say. Ral say distracted rules will place one less house next turn. The rules pronounced rules are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. So yeah, we're going to want to build up as much TP as we can here. You need more industrial zones. Because yeah, it costs TP to take houses. So we're going to want to take as many as we can. Let's get an opening here so we can reach these territories down here. Finished. Soon victory will be mineth, and Queenie will make me her left-handed man. Okay, it's going for the sword attack. It hasn't fired the tank gun yet. You need more commercial zones. We can place down another 4 houses. So let's place them, I guess... Here, place some along here now. Finished. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Okay, now it's firing the actual... Ow! Oh, geez, we're actually dangerously low on health. Okay. I'll take a house this turn. And Rouse, you maybe use up an item. What do we got? We still have a lot of these items. You're a bit lacking in health for me to use up. We have plenty of CD bagels. Let's use up a CD bagel. And then we shall... That looks well lined up. Let's start placing houses over here. Finished. Rouse used the CD bagel. Stop! Stop building at houses! I have to win! Alright, that's some good TP built up. You can't help but notice the enemy's ship is very elegant. Alright, take another 4 houses. 2, 3... Alright, and then... There we go. Finished. Thrashed off the 4th blow! Okay, doing more sword attacks. So yeah, it's neat that depending on what you design this with depends on how this fight plays out. So yeah, if you had gone for a, you know, like the duck, it would have made this a disappointingly easy fight. Alright, we're getting some good houses placed down here. Finished. Go forth, my caravan! Alright, he also has a good amount of houses placed down himself. Ow. Never good at avoiding the missiles, it seems. I also don't have a lot of TP right now, but I have enough to at least take 2 houses. Rouse, you guard this turn. And then, those are the last 2 houses I can take. Solveth my puzzle at you, mateys! And, okay, how much is that? I can't tell who has more houses. He'll realize in a moment who has more houses than the other. It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? House doth you have more houses? Yeah, if you remember in my original playthrough, I tried beating him by blocking him off, only for it to turn out if you do that, it'll instantly end the game, and he ended up having more houses than me, despite there being all these empty spaces I could place on. Yeah, I technically lost to him. Technically, I don't think it matters who wins or loses. What? How's that? Oh, jeez, I moved my jaw weirdly there. How's that? It doesn't feel misaligned or anything. I feel fine, but it's like within that brief moment, I felt a weird jaw movement. How's that you have more houses? Cut the battle! You only got 0 XP and 220 dark dollars. So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen 1 percentile of my weapons abilities. Behold, worms! The relay power of Rules Card! God. Dang it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. I just like how his head still remains. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Do not pose, Rochester. I've seen plenty of people hug Rouse for this. If you remember in my first playthrough, I went with the peace sign, in which you'll end up accidentally facing the wrong way. What happens if we just not pose and just look like we were bored the whole ride? Just one of those, like, funny poses you see, like, you know, this extreme ride, but then they just look unimpressed. Let's just not pose. That's okay, Chris. Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Hang on, what? Looks like it has completed its migration. Yes, it has. Onward. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Okay. Nah, I'm curious. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange room. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. I'll mention this in a little bit. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. So, Susie, you saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. Oh, it's a baseball moon. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's a... I mean, we're in the Evil Queen's castle, and... I mean, he wants to go with the whole keeping this under wraps as much as possible. So we'll just play oblivious and say Evil Queen's castle. You're, just having a dream. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered what you said there. That's what Susie would have said anyway, just that she's having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so, you dream about me a lot. Do you dream about me a lot? I misread that line. Whoops. Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Birdley can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the gosh darn hold up? Get on already! So sorry. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Darn, Chris would know what to do. Point and eat moss. I mean, technically, Chris hasn't eaten any moss so far this chapter. Or in the game so far. Let's just say point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. Oh, because that's how a battle starts? So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kind of makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The heck's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? What the heck does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shaking like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me, say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Sill or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Of course. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget boy. It's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Ah, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and I... Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Ow. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. What? What? Oh man, this game is pure gold. I cannot wait for Chapter 3 tomorrow. So that's why... Oh, jeez, I got the hiccups trying to shout. Geronimo! Geronimo! Yeah, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Let me check some stuff in my inventory, because I know we had something added just a moment ago, right? I know I consumed a CD bagel after getting hit earlier. Let's go... Knowing what's coming up, let's get something else added. Oh yeah, I also picked up the Revive Dust. A minty power that revives all party members to 25% HP. All party members. So is that like the life shroom from Paper Mario, basically? I'm not sure. Nonetheless, I've got a lot of CD bagels, so let's use up as many of those as I can. Knowing what's coming up. I guess this guy. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Let's see what we got here. S action and then R action. Where wire, it absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. So, oh, jeez, this guy is tough. Yeah, it is throwing attacks all over the place. This guy is strong. Wire cackles at you at a level too high for you to understand. Let's be tough and Rouse, heal yourself there. You and Susie told Wire you'd beat them up. The air cackles with fighting spirit. Rouse cast heal prayer. Yeah, Wire is relentless with their attacks. You do get a ton of TP though. What happens if I be sweet to it? Compared to the other way. You and Rouse whispered sweetly to Wire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Oh! Okay. Oh, jeez, this is a weird attack. Alright, we still have a long ways to go. I'm curious to see what happens if I be cold to it, but at the same time, we also have enough... just about enough TP to get in some more healing. Air cackles with fighting spirit. Alright, mainly just gotta pay attention to the ones above and under me when that happens. Okay, be tough. Rouse, you keep healing. Man, that's tough. How much do... Okay, just a little bit to go. We'll be cold, and then we can spare it. Yeah. You and Wire locked eyes. The atmosphere is electric. And there we go. We got it recruited. In here... Whoa, this statue rocks! Hey, Rouse, can we take this from my room? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search is Icy Real Cryptid. It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. There's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Noelle's bed. You retained the title of Bed Inspector. What the heck are you doing? We're retaining our title as Bed Inspector, Susie. That's what we're doing. It's a wardrobe. And over here was where the Ferris wheel was. So, I think with it mentioning the 25th all the time there, I think it's about time I bring up something. So, Noelle mentioned that her sister as Des. But based on what all this chapter has been incentivizing, it sort of incentivizes that Noelle's sisters, because she seems to enjoy nicknaming everyone. I remember there was someone else she nicknamed. But, she, never... She likes nicknaming things, so... It's very likely her sister's full name is December. We've seen a couple of instances throughout the chapter mentioning the word December, and now we have a calendar always marking the 25th, being every day of the month. Indicating some stuff. So, here, yeah, let me read it again, actually. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month, specifically on December, and mentioning the 25th. If you remember when Birdley was giving his backstory on what led to him becoming consumed by his desire to, be the smart kid, during the spelling bee, there was a point where Noelle supposedly got stage fright, which caused her to get second place in the spelling bee. And the word she lost to was December. While it could be that it was, she just got stage fright, it's very likely, with what's all being incentivized, that something happened on Christmas Day that happened to her sister December that potentially something might have happened that either left her sister injured or potentially even dead. Which would explain why she crumbled when the name was mentioned, giving Birdley the opening to win. So, yeah, with where Noelle is, it sounds like she had a nice childhood. But yeah, she seems to be in a real bad spot in her life right now. With Birdley always being around her, basically using her, and hopefully from this experience Birdley, starts to become a better person out of all of this, even if he's still somewhat annoying. But yeah, because it's like her dad's in the hospital, and while the dad continues to give high hopes to everyone, there's no guarantee he makes it. In those kind of situations, we don't know if he'll survive or if he'll end up dying. And considering what we know about Noelle's mom, and the fact that they clearly live in a rich mansion since it was locked away by a gate beforehand, that clearly means that Noelle's family is of high status and mom is probably too busy doing some stuff. I've heard some people say that maybe her mom is the mayor, which is a definite possibility. I forget if there was anything that in the game that confirmed that or not. But I thought it would be fitting to bring this up now, since the calendar pointed it out, but so much stuff has suggested that her sister Dessa's real name is December, and something happened on Christmas Day that absolutely traumatizes her. So, yeah, with her family basically falling apart, the dad in the hospital, unknown if he'll truly survive or not, and, the mother being too busy. Noelle's basically potentially all alone right now if Des is truly dead at the moment. Alright, I believe this way leads to the final battle against the Queen. So let's go ahead and head on over to this shortcut here. This was closed before, but now we can freely access this. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. We can also look at that new recruit, which is Wire. It absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. It gets flustered easily. Likes supercharged fighting. Dislikes interpersonal relationships. Level 14, attack 11, defense 11. Element, electricity, and fighting. That should be every enemy in this chapter that we can recruit. Leaving only 2 things left to do. The super boss and the final showdown against Queen. I'm a little bit unsure if I want to do this tonight, considering how late it's getting. So it's currently 9:20. While I don't have to work tomorrow, I also don't want to throw my sleep schedule off balance too much. So I think what I'm going to do at this time, I'm going to go brush my teeth and make sure I'm all ready for bed. That way, should there be a point where I get too tired and can't keep streaming anymore, then, I can just... If I have the energy to get a raid going, I'll raid, but if I get too tired, then maybe I'll just go ahead and go sleep. But yeah, I think at this time, we're going to take a bit of a longer intermission so I can go and brush my teeth. So that way I'm all ready for bed. Because, yeah, we still got the entire final battle, as well as similar to the end of Chapter 1, we'll have the entire town to explore. I might be able to skim over a few things I might have looked at last time, but there's going to be all new character interactions, and I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to do all of that tonight. I mean, I suppose I could at least, finish up the remaining bosses here. And then, for tomorrow, to get things started, then I start exploring all of the town. That is something I could do. First things first, yeah, I am going to go brush my teeth. So I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, hang on. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Sorry for the wait. But my teeth are brushed that, yeah, once... either once we finish the chapter, or if I get too tired, I can just, you know, turn things off and head straight to bed. So, while I still have the energy, let's go ahead and take on the super boss. We have all that we need. I filled up my inventory specifically for this fight. Let's do it. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. Okay, once again, nothing interesting. Alright. Let's do it. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Okay, I believe if you interact with it again, you tapped the mechanism, nothing happened. You shook the mechanism, you hit it, you kicked it, nothing happened. Okay, well, I guess nothing's going on there. I guess we'll just go ahead and head back to, Okay, here we go. Holy Kungadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger and better than ever. Haha, this power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Chris! The heck was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Here we go. Yep, so you can do regular fire and you can hold down for a charge shot. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. It's time to be a big shot. This fight is awesome. Let's do it. Let's make the smart move here. We're going to check, of course. But yeah, we want to get as much TP as we can early on, as always, in these tough fights. So I'm just going to start out with a bit of defending. Spam to Neo. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo Wake up and taste the pain. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Oh yeah, funny thing you can do here that I'd like to show off if I can remember how. Alright, yeah. We're gonna have to do a lot of defending early on. Oh yeah, we can also do a Fluffy Guard orbiting shield. Alright, let's get Chris healed up. We'll turn those explosion Daves into Rosen Graves. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. So, normally you hold down the Z button to perform a charge shot. But since the Enter button also has the same function as the Z button, you can have one hold and it'll make Spamton angry. You didn't see it, unfortunately, since he's not on screen for this attack. But yeah, he gets mad if you do that. Meaning that now the fight is going to be significantly harder. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? So, yeah, I decided to do this. The harder version of this fight. Alright, gotta get my act in the game. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. But yeah, I decided to do the harder version of this fight to give us a bit more of a challenge since we first tried the regular fight back in my first playthrough. So I figured I could use a bit of a challenge. Alright, let's do a regular snap this turn. Susie, you guard. Rouse, keep healing. You snap the wire. Rouse, cast Heal Prayer. All you gotta do is be big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Yep. He sends the, oh, come on. You can only have a limited number of bullets on screen at a time. Come on, man. We're off to a bad start. There is no audience. Alright. There's Supercharge, where we can charge faster. Let's keep defenses high for now. Heal up Chris this turn. Friends, Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yep, it is. We got a lot of annoying attacks in this particular move, and it is an annoying one, for sure. Alright, I think I'll have Chris and Susie snap. Rouse, keep healing. Susie now needs to be healed. You snapped a wire. Susie snapped a wire. Rouse, cast Heal Prayer. Chris, can you really look at my eyes and say no? Look at my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth. Ah! Oh dear, Chris is down. Okay. All out defending to get Chris back up. Can't stand it. Think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Don't! Not again. Oh, I'm in trouble. This is why I brought the best of the best healing items, folks, because we're going to have trouble like this throughout the fight. So, Susie, what should I start with? I think I'll start with the Spaghetti Code, and we'll cast a Heal Prayer on Chris. Because Chris needs to stay in the game. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and Deltarune 50 bullets for free. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been a while since I last done this, clearly, because I'm failing to stay apart. Okay, Chris is at 1 HP right now. I think this is a perfect opportunity to use up the Lancer cookie, since that's usually when the healing is at its most effective. 58. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Alright, come on. How much more health does that... Okay, the nose is down. I would like to get rid of that mouth next. The air crackles with freedom. I personally consider that the easier attack once you get things in place for it. Alright, Susie, you defend. Chris, keep doing stuff. And then we're going to heal Chris. You snap the wire. Rouse cast heal prayer. The smooth taste of Neo. I hate this move. He's getting too close. Not enough of my attacks are hitting. Alright, both of you need to guard this turn, and then Chris needs to stay well healed up. Don't want to help your old pals. Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? Yeah, don't forget that you can hold down charge shots. Oh, come on. Okay, Susie's in trouble this turn. Alright, we'll do a regular snap. Susie, you guard. Rouse, heal. I'm taking the slow route to this, because this will add up to my best route here. But Chris, if you can't refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Yeah, this attack gets kind of annoying, because it's like, it goes just a little bit too fast for my liking. Okay, I am in trouble with this. I think I'm going to have, for this turn, have you two just keep snapping the wires. And Rouse, why don't you go ahead and use up the spin cake this turn? Yeah, this fight is tough. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, Nolan, throw in 50 bullets for free. Honestly, it might be better to go through this part of the fight with... I'm still doing pretty bad on that part. How much does Snapball do again? Okay, only 7%. That was not worth it. Don't you want to be a big shot? Okay, I'm not paying attention. Okay. We got through that part of the attack. I think the eye is potentially going to be able to... Okay. All parts of that are down. Although I am now running low on some stuff. So let's use up the Choco Diamond. Susie, we're doing fine on TP, so let's do a snap there. And then Rouse, you heal yourself. There we go. Good healing for both of them. The taste of Spamton. Might be better for this attack if I rely more on... No, he's still getting too close. Stage lights are shattered. Alright, let's do another snap. Susie, guard. I gotta keep healing. Wonder if this would be a good opportunity to use Spaghetti Code. Don't you want to help your old spell attack? Okay, this attack again. Alright, that was good. Honestly... No, I should make the smart move here and just make sure I'm ready for the next attack. So, let's heal Susie up. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Oh yeah, there's something else we can do here. That I completely forgot about. I'll show it when we have another dire situation in the fight. For now, yeah, let's keep doing the snapping, a guard, and another heal prayer. Who needs to... I'm gonna heal up Rouse here. But Chris, I'll give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Ah! The air cackles with freedom. Alright, another snap, another guard, another heal prayer. You snap the wire, cast heal prayer. The smooth taste of Neo. Oh, that's right, we get a free turn here. I do remember that meaning, though, that the next attack is going to be annoying. So let's just do all-out guarding so we can get in another heal prayer. Don't you want to be a big shot? I'm always never good at this move. Smells like rotten glass. Okay. Snap. Susie, as always, you focus on guarding. You gotta heal yourself. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Yeah, I know. Ah. Smells like rotten glass. Let's focus all out on guarding this turn so I can get more of my TP up. Then let's heal Chris. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster. Yep. Honestly, that allows for some good routes there. Ow! Okay, I'm figuring out the route of that attack better, but we're still having a bit of trouble with it. Alright, snap, guard, and heal prayer on Susie. I don't know if that'll be... No, that's just barely not enough for a full year. Chris, I'll even give you a free battle. You died out, yeah. 50 free bullets. Okay, Chris is in a bit of trouble, so he needs to guard this turn. Susie, you perform the snap action, and then heal Chris. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die. Oh wait, why is this back? I thought that remains permanently destroyed after... What? Alright, you all snap, and then just keep Chris healed up. Breaking and cracking. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on keeping him back, although that causes me to run right into the bullets he's firing. Okay. Don't let Rouse go down. Rouse, heal yourself. You want to help your own pal Spantim, yep. Yeah, charge shots are good for this move. The air crackles with freedom. Alright, let's do another snap. Susie, you guard. Alright, Rouse, finish healing yourself. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. Yeah. Only 50% faster. Alright, we did good with that move. Yeah, Susie's guarding. Let's just finish off. Even though it's only 1 HP, let's just top off Chris's health. Alright. Ah! Something always happens there. Go, get that snapped, heal up. Oh my goodness. Alright, You keep snapping. Alright, we gotta get Susie healed up now. Clown? No, I feel sick. Jeez, every time. Alright, we gotta do all-out guarding to keep the TP up. Heal up Susie this turn. Help you out now. Spamton. Yep, okay. That was close. Okay. Would this be a good opportunity to do it? Not yet, actually. Alright, we're gonna do more defending, more healing. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. Yeah, can only kill you 50% faster. Yeah, I know we've been taking the long route this fight, but... Okay, let's do this now, actually, just to show this off. But if you press F1, just like in the first encounter with Spamton, yeah, you'll actually get healed by doing that. Which is neat. We'll definitely need that. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50% bullets for free. Yeah. Smells like rotten glass. Alright. Snap. Guard. Heal. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh, actually the nose is the easiest to deal with. Okay, we're doing good there. I guess we can do another snap all this turn. Don't you want to be a big shot? Alright, I guess I should also still be worried about the other onslaught of bullets coming up, but we still gotta worry about a few other things, though. Alright, snap the wire, heal Susie. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take this turn to actually do some guarding. There we go. Get that real... Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Alright, pay attention. This is mostly just simple streaming attacks, so it should be simple. That I say as I proceed to get hit. Oh my goodness, it's meant to be a simple streaming attack. What am I doing? Oh my god, I almost stood still and did nothing there. Alright, maybe now is a good time to use the spaghetti code that I had in here. Where is it? Did I use the spaghetti code at some point in the fight? I guess I did and I forgot. If so, there goes all of, you know, what I had to work with. So I guess I'm going to take a little bit of a chance here. But I'll definitely be going all out with the healing items if this is troublesome. Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me? Okay, I know what's coming up. We're going to want to focus all out on guarding this turn, for sure. With what's coming up. Trust me. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself. Well, don't you want to be a big shot? Here we go. We got the big attack. Recording wreck. What? pause, and then spew. What? The air cackles with freedom. With that, we only have a couple of turns left to take him down. So for this turn, yeah, we'll do that. Guard, heal. Don't you want to be a big shot? Okay, how did I not get hit there? I got lucky. Ah. Alright, there we go. Pull the strings and make them ring. Alright, I think with where we are in the fight, yeah, get 2 snaps there. And then heal Chris. Snap the wire. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh, yes, we got the easy attack. Good. So pretty much that's a free turn and guarantees we win the fight. So we did it. We beat Spamton Neo on hard mode. Where he's angry. First try again, too. So, yeah, even though he gets mad, it doesn't really do too much to make him more difficult. Still neat that there is a hard mode to this fight, though. One last thing I want to mention before I end the fight. Okay, I missed it, this loop of the music. But the theme playing here, lovingly referred to as Big Shot. If we get to the part, he mentions someone. And I just want to quick mention that before we end the fight here. Be a big shot. It is an iconic theme, though, that's for sure. Like, this theme definitely deserved to be in QG's top 10 character boss themes for a reason. It works so well. Oh, it's not at the part of the theme that I thought it was at. I don't want to end the fight yet in case you don't get to hear it, But basically, there's a part in the fight where you can hear him saying, "Please, Mike, answer the phone." Which indicates that we really don't know who Mike is. If he was a business partner of his, if he was a highly supporting customer, or if he's related to some stuff we'll get to later. Okay, here, we're gonna hear it in a moment. I also like what all this theme remixes to. I'll get to that in a moment. Please, Mike, answer the phone. There, he said Mike there. So yeah, we don't know what Mike is to him exactly. We really don't. Oh yeah, another thing But yeah, I think this theme is meant to be like a remix of, well, of course, Spamton's theme. But also you can somewhat hear Jevel's theme in there as well, which I guess means that's going to be the overarching theme of all of the super boss themes in this game moving forward. We'll have to see in tomorrow's chapter, though. But also the way it uses Neo's theme as well, and like the Neo theme from Mettaton Neo. Just real great stuff for a really great super boss. Alright, let's finish him off. Everyone snapped wires. Wait. The presses. My wires are almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Gromer, I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, Mama. It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got the Shadow Crystal, and you got the Deal Maker. So, before we get to the more interesting parts of that, I'd like to point out that I remember seeing a funny video where if you max out your armor inventory and storage in the storage box, when you beat this boss, Spamton will realize that your inventory is full and it'll be like, alright, I'll be waiting for you in my home over here, and just comedically goes off screen. It's great. And shows that despite being reduced to just an inventory item, that is still Spamton with us. By the way, it is worth it to have Rousey be the one that puts it on. In which, fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases money gained and something else. 2 pairs of glasses? Yes. Rousey now has 2 pairs of glasses on. Yeah, I wanted to give Rousey the Deal Maker specifically for that because I thought it was funny. With that, I forget if there was anything else I wanted to give to anyone here, but I think I gave all that I wanted to give. Yeah, the cool auto axe, a mecha saber. And I do like using the dainty scarf to get some extra magic power. As cool as, you know, the fiber scarf sounds. But yeah, that moment, I didn't think much about it back in my first playthrough, but I do think it was... Maybe I didn't process my emotions properly at the time, but it was a bit of a shock. Within that moment, I actually thought I was giving him the freedom he desired by severing the wires. So, to see him happy, genuinely happy within that moment, only to cut the last wire and the machine just powers down like that, it was kind of sad to see. Like, that last-ditch effort hope only for it to end in failure. And also, what else? Oh yeah, so something that people pointed out is that so all these vines and the stuff that we thought were strings controlling him like a puppet when he was part of the robot, in actuality, it's very likely those wires were what was powering the robot, which is why it powered down when we cut the last wire. Yeah, where we thought we were helping him, in actuality, our actions were draining the robot of Spamton Neo of its power supply. Such an impactful moment in the game. Now, I don't think I showed this interaction or not in my first playthrough. Because I think I just ended my final video right then and there where I just saved, thinking there wasn't anything else to show. Oh no, there is a lot to show after beating Spamton Neo that I'd like to show before we go and confront Queen. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was gosh darn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the heck does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? In my first playthrough, probably offline, I said yes here. Thinking that, you know, hey, I aced him. I first tried him. I felt unstoppable that I said I felt okay. Despite the impact of the moment. But honestly, I might be with Chris on this one. Just the absolute heartbreak of the moment. And I'll admit it got to me a little. And considering Chris's reaction, so if you do say that you're okay, Chris will actually make it sound very forced, making it pretty obvious to Susie that he's not okay. So let's be honest here and say that we're not okay. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. The fact that Chris is yelling from admitting all this. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Guess Rousey's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess, maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time you're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Just that because, like, we don't see much of it, but it's clear from Rousey mentioning that Chris was yelling that he was having a bit of an outburst there. And man, does it stand out. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. We used up a few items from our inventory. We still have a lot of space left, though. Let's bring back in the CD bagels, because we've got a lot of CD bagels I can still use up. I could also use up the teas. I'm still unsure if it'll be worth it to use those or not. And then I guess, okay, we still have a CD bagel, we still have spaghetti code. And then, do I want to use up any of the teas? I still don't know yet. I guess we have plenty of revivements. I'd be down to add one more. And have 2 revivements at the ready. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. But yeah, oh no wait, we still got some backtracking to do, that's right. I almost went straight for Queen, but there is still some stuff to show after beating Spamton. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. I guess I could also buy some more, like, either Spaghetti... I don't know. Spaghetti Code doesn't really heal much, though. Which is why I'm not sure if it's worth it to get that. When I have the club sandwich and, you know, can get spin cakes. Like, if anything, I'd be down to buy more Butler juice. But I think I'm going to wait until next chapter to see what good healing items I can find there. But yeah, we can ask him about the basement robot there. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. A splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it, and it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot, and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity, to think he was once a valued customer. Okay, he has nothing to say there. But yeah, it's interesting. It really brings into questioning what that robot was and how it came into being. Knowing that it was once the dream of a Lightner. Nonetheless, we have the next Shadow Crystal. Our sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 2. For some reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have been your imagination. I still find it interesting that with these shadow crystals, like, you can see the original state of the world as, like, the world of light before it became consumed by a dark fountain. One last thing to show before we go confront Queen. If we go back here in the trash zone... Some funny-looking guys have gathered to the west. They were muttering something about deals. I'm trashy. So if we go to the left, we find these guys. The ads. You remember encountering them throughout the chapter. And when you went back and did the backtracking, yeah, they did bring up Spamton, but they really didn't want to talk about him. Now, he was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit, and the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow, he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly, he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, Wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. The same garbage noise as what we hear when we use our cell phone in the world of dark. Very suspicious. In a sense, we got to learn a bit more about what Spamton was before his descent into becoming a puppet. Perhaps it's this source that helped him that also was how he found out about the robot in the basement. We really don't know. And man, does that make it ominous. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show there and all I'm aware of. Again, I'm certain there's probably a lot of things I missed in Chapter 2. A lot of neat details. But I think I'm satisfied with what I've shown from my knowledge and memory of all of this. I'm ready to finish the chapter. Of course, we still got a long ways to go, since we have the entire hometown to explore, but I'm down to seal away this dark fountain and be done with this. If we do have to start out by exploring the town tomorrow, I guess I'd be down to do that. But for tonight, yeah, let's see if we can at least get the dark fountain sealed while I still have some energy left. And then, it is getting very late. Maybe after we beat Queen and seal away the dark fountain, I will save progress and then we'll... Yeah, we'll get going on chapter... We'll wrap up chapter 2 tomorrow. And then if I have time before I need to get going the Singo night, we'll get started on chapter 3. Because chapter 3 is releasing tomorrow. There she is! Queen, stop right there!
My sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, placating the world in...
Too late, dummy. Noelle's with Birdley.
Oh, then who this?
Birdley? But he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cool laughter.
Wait, then where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cool. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already!
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame.
Not really sure when Queen intercepted them. Then again, considering the fact she was the one who taught Birdly the layout of the mansion, she's probably the one that knows her own mansion best and knew where they were going. So she had a backup plan at the ready. Showing that she does have some level of intelligence here. Anyway. Oh, I can't check Queen? Really? There's no option to check Queen. Which is a little unfortunate. Alright, well, if that's the case, I guess we'll start the fight with a group Lucin. As always, there's a dual heal and red buster, just like when we fought King. There's also a throw option. So everyone loosens Birdly. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I'm doing?
And yeah, so we have to deal with both Birdly and Queen in this fight. So we have Birdly's attacks. I also like how Queen's theme here, battle theme here, both has her own theme in it, as well as Birdly's theme from earlier. But really remixed to show that she's the one in control now. Alright, so we tried out the group Lucin. What happens if we do a throw here? Giving Rouse the opportunity to defend. So we can get that TP up. Wire was cut. I only hit a bit of it. I think if I hit both of them, yeah, we could have gotten a lot more than just 15. So I think it'll be more useful to utilize throw than to have all three of them just do a 15%.
Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Oh yeah, and she'll do this. Queen's Acid Shield is formed. So now I am lacking in TP. So you can perform a toast to get her to drink her shield up. Another thing you can do that you might not think to do is you can actually one-shot the shield using Rude Buster. Oh no, wait, maybe it was Red Buster.
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games.
Oh, that was close. The fountain flows ominously. Okay, well I misjudged what was needed. So, alright, we'll go for another guard then. Actually, let's... We haven't gotten the opportunity to use my mech saber, so why don't we use it here? And then Susie and Rouse, you defend. Ooh, perfect hit.
Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain.
Queen's Acid Shield is down, allowing us to do another throw move. And Rouse, why don't you just do a regular Lucin, give us a bit extra out of this turn. This is where it starts to get a bit complicated, because it's going to get more difficult to loosen the wire.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade.
Alright, TP is max, I don't need to be so close to the bullets now! Ow. Okay, luckily we just need Susie for this, so Rouse can cast a heal prayer. There we go, I got a full cut that time. to get more than 15.
Well, then who will help her? Strange and sad searches. Who will answer them?
Alright, she's doing this move again. So this time she's now tilting the wine glass, so now you gotta actually pay a bit more attention. So you don't fall into that. Okay. Maybe it was Red Buster that can one-shot the shield. Let's see here. Alright, your soul shined its power on Susie. She cast Red Buster, which, once again, is not enough.
It's what I wanted until the night appeared, and created this wonderful world of darkness.
The fountain flows ominously. Once again, I'll take this opportunity to use my Mech Saber, since I normally never get the chance to. And then Rousey, honestly, I rarely get to use dual heal, so why don't I have Rousey and Susie just guard this turn? Yeah, there we go.
Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world.
Oh, jeez. We got a moving box and have to deal with projectiles. Luckily, TP is max, so I can go ahead and cast dual heal at this time. Susie, why don't you go ahead and guard this turn?
Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore.
Oh, jeez, I was not expecting the boot as well. Skyline echoes with regal laughter. Alright, let's do a throw. And heal prayer on Susie. Ooh, good opening here for some moves. There we go. That cut a lot of the wire.
Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve.
So, where was it that said that it said that Red Buster could one-shot the shield? Because, as far as I can tell, it's not one-shotting the shield. Oh, no, I know, I wanted to do Red Buster. Which I unfortunately just barely don't have enough TP for, so... Alright, I guess we'll do a regular Root Buster, since it normally takes 2 turns anyway. Yeah, because that takes out about half.
Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness.
Drama. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. I just know the other words hit. The battlefield feels electric. Alright. I'll have Chris defend. Susie, cast your Rude Buster again. Rousey, oh, we don't have enough TP for that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Shield's down.
Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move this whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign.
Downloading ultimate attack. And attack failed. Queen's Acid Shield is down, and with it, we can perform another throw. Ooh, that felt good. That instantly finished the fight.
Not bad, you foolish children. What the... What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. But yeah, I don't know who out there said that Red Buster could one-shot the shield. Maybe the first shield she puts up, but not the second and third. Queen. You may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against the 4 of us?
Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my rear. Unless... Oh no, what that?
Well, wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette. You... Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly! Hey! Birdly! Are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Oh my goodness. Birdly. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways, but I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. I wonder, can we go back here? Oh, we can turn back if we wanted to. So this wasn't the point of no return. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow Bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. A neat detail I'd like to point out. So, should you have gone down, well, not the genocide route, since, well, I guess technically the Snowgrave route, but if you had resorted to violence for fighting her, basically, you'd technically not be attacking her, but her, like, flying chair. And when she realized that the chair, might stop working, she tries to put up another shield, but can't. And then we'll try to use Birdly as a, human shield, or I guess monster shield. In which then Birdly would actually forcefully get the wire off of him. Unlike this route where, we help him get it off. Leading to, Birdly basically singeing his hand, struggling to get the wire off. Yeah. Pretty intense. Either way, it results in Birdly being in a weakened state that he can't help us. Directly, anyway. But here we go. Let's end this.
The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply Make a new one. Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me? Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry! Hurry! Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant frickin' robot in the middle of my palace. Yes, you could see that in the background throughout parts of the palace. So neat that it actually pays off into seeing this come into play. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh. She's been bragging about her final form all day. Heh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Ooh. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, just give up and... Heck if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Chris, Rouse, come on! What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a sec, now that you mention it. I also like how Rousey can actually hold up Susie now. Interesting. Not sure if Rousey's been working out back when we split up earlier, but neat to see Rousey can actually hold on their own a bit more. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not! Your knight in the glow-in-the-dark armor is here! Birdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen? You've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I should also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project with a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow. My energy. Squeak. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And most of all, whatever this thing is. Love it. And thus, the ultimate deck for undercards is built. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Our battle will be legendary. Giga Queen blocks the way. We get to play as Thrash and get to take her down. A neat detail I don't think anyone has pointed out is the fact that our head looks the same as how Susie and Lancer's bad version of the thrashing machine looked when we're in this form. I thought I'd just point that out now. But yeah. So there's sword mode, power up each hit, turbo dodge, better dodge, and self-fix.
So yeah, no... There's no sort of sparing in this fight. Here, there's no mercy here. It's all-out fighting. So let's just go right in. I'm gonna throw the first punch.
The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only.
Okay, she landed a hit there. The night is young for fighting. Let's defend.
Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face.
The cityscape roars past. Let's keep defending.
The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination.
Gotcha. Dodge Queen's attacks with left, right, and down.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain, then another, and another.
Gotcha. First round down.
Round 2.
Max down on TP, so I'm going to focus all out on fighting this turn. Round 2 begins. Queen's attacks got tougher. Boom, that was a good hit. Not a bit more damage, though.
Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering.
Your machine is charged up for special... Oh yeah, why am I not using special moves? Let's go into sword mode. Power up each hit. Sword mode engaged. Damage grows until you miss.
Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams.
Oh, so you actually get to swing the blade around. That's neat. Yeah, I think depending on what special move you get, mainly just comes down to what you picked as the head of your thrashing machine.
Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you, and you can have as many skateboards as you want.
Oh, it only lasts the one turn. That's a little disappointing.
And Chris, my dearest Susie, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked.
Yeah, she starts firing missiles. Let's see. The self-fix is for healing 100 HP. We're not that low yet.
Hey, was there a third guy?
That was close. And there we go. We got through the second round.
Round 3.
And honestly, just to be safe, even though I don't need to use it, let's just use the self-fix now. Oh, the TP cost increases each time I heal? I didn't know that.
Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass.
Yeah, this is where it gets hard, and she unleashes a bunch of insane stuff like that. Rouse advises you to dodge, then counter punch. They're not bad.
Okay, I believe I made my points. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now.
Oh, I was not ready for any of that. The cityscape roars past.
The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight, only...
Oh yeah, this move. This was another move I had trouble with back in my first playthrough. Yeah. Alright, let's do another self-fix. Yeah, it does progressively get more expensive as we go. So maybe I'm kind of wasting it here.
Just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face.
Whoa. Okay. So clearly regular punches, I won't be able to land any hits anymore.
The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination.
Alright, we're doing good there. Do I want to go into sword mode again, I wonder? I kind of want to hold on to my stuff for healing.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain, then another, then another.
Or else it advises you to dodge, then counter-punch.
Chris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourself to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own rear thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Bye.
Alright, let's go. And go! Boom! Absolutely epic.
Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands!
Of course.
Noelle! Darling! Honey! Sweetie! Gravy! Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits?
Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that?
Noelle, perhaps my calculations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy.
Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. So, you remember how earlier those butlers were like preparing the road for something big? Yeah, they were preparing the road for that giant robot fight that we just had. I forgot to mention that during the fight, within the heat of the moment, and I forgot to mention it, but I do love small little details like that paying off. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! Stop! You violate the law. I just had to do that. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we could just stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise?
Oh, dang! I did not know that!
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, Mao. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle.
That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Mao. I just don't want Noelle to be sad.
Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
No, we frickin' didn't.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh, yeah.
Of it. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just want to say,
Well, then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Berkeley?
it doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. And thus we made it to the Dark Fountain. Chris, it looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. With that, the Dark Fountain has been sealed. Uh-huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh, a dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, I do, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. And thus the meme was made. The where are we meme. What? Are you looking for something? Nothing, bye. The heck is our problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Darn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People'd freak out if they knew this world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Oh dear, that better not be referencing what I think it's referencing. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. I just realized that's supposed to be referring to the trash can in this city. Oh my goodness. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. An interesting point, indeed. Closet is spacious. It's a trash can. Not that there was that second interaction. Now I'm curious about some of this. It's probably not a second interaction though. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. It looks like it crashed. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. Okay, so those ones are fine. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. What all did we gather up exactly? No reason to go back in there. Aw, we don't get to see. We didn't get to see upstairs before. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Wait, look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Probably back when she first adopted us. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. It's a book, one about souls. Read it. Sure, the soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Okay, so what happens if I say no to it? Okay, nothing. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Especially books. Computer lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. It's a book about magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Lord of the Hammer. First. Okay, I don't think there's anything new here to look into. This book here, yeah, because most of this is the same. There's someone's diary. Read it. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. Yeah, there's more entries to this diary in the library if you keep coming back. I can't interact with anything on the table. It's the weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, unlike the first chapter, Susie will explore the town with us. I'd love to do this now, but I would like to get some sleep. So, yeah, let's go save and get going on some stuff. Because I'd like to go sleep. We'll get back to this first thing tomorrow.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be a wacky roommate now.
Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Yeah, because we have quite a bit just to do here in the town, now that it's been expanded. You touched the light. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You considered this carefully. After a long day, the town has grown once again. You are filled with a certain power. Let's maybe put away the revivements to make some space for the next set of healing items I get my hands on. So yeah, we'll put away the revivements for now and see if we'll eventually have another fight where I'll actually start needing to use items up. So far I haven't had much of a need for them. But yeah, I so badly want to keep going, but at the same time, I do really need to sleep, so we're calling it here. So definitely, with the chapter being wrapped up, we'll wrap it up tomorrow, and then we can get started on Chapter 3. If we have time before I need to get going for Singo Night. It's really come down to when I get to starting the stream tomorrow. Because, I mean, unless the parents throw something at me for me to work on. I've got no plans tomorrow outside of course, Singo Night, which isn't until later in the afternoon. So, with that, let's get a raid started on Twitch. But yeah, even if we don't get to Chapter 3 tomorrow, we'll definitely get to it Thursday or Friday after work. Hopefully I'm not too tired by then, but I'm definitely eager to do them. Even if it means showing up to work tired. Normally, I want to prioritize my work, but in a scenario where it's like, I really want to do this, yeah, let's just, let's see, who shall I raid tonight? I'm not sure. Well, I guess I'll do some browsing here. In either... You know what? To keep it simple, I think I'll just raid someone I'm already following. So probably either Ghost Queen K or Cafe Elisa is live at this time. I could give them a raid. Right, either Ghost Queen K or Cafe Elisa. Which one shall I work on? I mean, it'd be neat to see where Nausabun is in Dark Souls 2. You know, just because she's enjoying some Dark Souls 2, let's give her a raid. I was unsure at first, but I'm not in the mood to do much browsing tonight. So yeah, I'll just give her a raid. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I am active on those platforms. I also have a Discord server that should be respectful and willing to abide by the rules. I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Okay, I see where she is in the game right now, and I think I might actually not... no, we're raiding into her. I don't know why I didn't get the raid going, but oh well, we'll do it now. Good night, everyone. I need some sleep. We need to be in tip-top shape if we want to enjoy this.